3 more minutes in the park. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 8,
Victor Delta Zulu.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu. You're 5'9" in 3791.
Sirius Delta, 5'9" New Jersey.
Thanks, here's Shunda.
Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu. This is Kilo Delta 4, Bravo Victor Golf. You're 5'9" Georgia.
Good morning, Chandra. 5'9" New Jersey. Have a good day.
Thank you, parks on the air. Last call, 3791. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 8, India, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 8, India, Quebec. You're 5'9" in 3791, Georgia.
QSL 5'9", Michigan, Mike, India.
Okay, here's Shunda. Thanks.
Kilo Charlie 8, India, Quebec. This is Kilo Delta 4, Bravo Victor Golf. You're 5'9" Georgia.
I copy that. 5'9", Michigan, thanks.
Thank you, parks on the air. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Last call, 3791. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Thank you, parks on the air. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. I got about 2 more minutes in the park, and I'm going for sausage and bacon. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Parks on the air. Thank you, parks on the air. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Okay, if there's no more calls, we go into breakfast. This is Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Last call. Okay, Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. DR Tomato.
morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS 7255. The operator here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is K1KUZ. That's Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And I'll be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS service net, open to everyone. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. Membership is not required on this net. And by the way, my location is Eastern Tennessee. ECARS number 1995. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Just let me know if you are 1M3 on my call-up, and we'll put you on top any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And when checking in, just give your call sign slowly and phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody on short time or the schedule to keep that would like to check in with ECARS. So I'll call now. Any stations out there that would like to check in with ECARS on short time or with a schedule, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Again, the call sign here is K1KUZ. And the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we'll open this to mobile, portable, and QRP at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now.
That's 3JHS QRP.
Yeah, the QRP station. Try it again.
November 3 Julius Hotel Sierra, QRP.
Is that November 3 Julius Hotel Sierra?
Roger.
Yeah, you're very light. You're right down in my noise level there. We'll give it a try. Can you get your name and location? Over.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Bill Bravo, India, Lima, and we're located in northeast Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 30790, and I won't hold you too long if you're having trouble hearing me. Just trying out a radio here I picked up recently, a little Kenwood TS 120V. Back to you from N3JHS.
Yeah, not copying a whole lot from you there. You're right at my noise level. Very tough copy. I missed your name. I missed most of your information. I can tell you're there. I can hear you talking, but it's really a tough copy there. One more time, if you would, your name and location, please, over.
Yeah, the name is Bill Bravo, India, Lima. We're located in northeast Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I got Bill located in northeast, and I missed the state.
Pennsylvania.
Okay, yeah, you're starting to come up a bit here. Northeast Pennsylvania. Bill, good morning. And I got your call sign correct, hopefully November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra in the mobile unit. The foreign broadcast station is in there, but they're not real strong. Around an S7, that's just about where you are, Bill. But yeah, good morning, nice to hear you. And anything else? Over.
No, that's it. 73. Have fun. I'll sit back and listen.
Yeah, try back a little bit later. If you're mobile and you're moving around, try back a little bit later. But I do got you on the list there. I got you checked in, Bill. Over.
Roger. Have fun. And 3JHS clear.
Okay, Bill, you take care. Have a good day and drive safe. Clear with November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. That's Bill in northeast Pennsylvania. Yeah, mobile unit here this morning. Any other mobile or portable or QRP, call now. Any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, nothing heard. We'll do a general call-up here. I have about an F7 noise level on that foreign station, but most stations should be above that. So if we heard that mobile unit, we'll be able to hear probably just about everybody else here this morning. This is a general call for anyone, anywhere. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November.
52, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
I had a bunch there kind of balled together. The only two I got out of it was Yankee Quebec Alpha and Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. And the others, try them again. Spread them out if you can.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
November. 0, Bravo, Charlie Papa.
52, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I managed to pick 3 more out of that. I got Whiskey at Station Andy, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I got a November 0, I believe it's Bravo, Charlie Papa. And I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. The other ones, try it again.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I picked up Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Juliet Mike, and Sierra Delta Lima. That is plenty to start with. I'll stop here and we'll start working these stations from the top. Let's see, I got Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YQA. Good morning, David. Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. Got 22 degrees this morning, kind of cooler than I thought, heading up to 44 from what I gather. And supposed to be a sunny day, but rain moving in by tomorrow evening, I think. So warm up a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, I agree. I got about an F7 noise level 2. With the forward broadcast, and you're 5.9 plus just a little bit, not quite 10 over, but 5 over 5.9 if we will, split hairs. So I hope you had a good holiday, Dave, and you and the family got together and enjoyed the time off. So that's it. I'll keep it short. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Always nice to check in when I can. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, yeah, it's always good to hear you. And, yeah, you started out kind of low. You're right at the foreign station level. And you came up to run an S9, so a little bit of QSB on the signal, but we copied you 100% there. And, yeah, the weather, temperature, and all that in your location. Currently here with 39 degrees. That's 39 in eastern Tennessee. Totally clear blue sky. Going to be a real nice day. And probably get up into maybe the mid-60s possibly, depending on sunshine. So, yeah, I had a good holiday. Just the two of us here. Nice and quiet. Had all the trimmings, had all the turkey stuff, the whole deal. And watched the football after that. So it was a good day. Nice and quiet there. So I hope all went well with you, Bill, and with the family and all, and had a good Thanksgiving there. But anyway, hearing you good there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. About the same. Well, I shouldn't say that. I did go over to my sister's place, and she put the spread out, so it was nice to catch up with some family and so forth. So all the best, Dave. Keep it short. You got a lot of customers out there. Have a good rest of the day, sir. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right there, Bill. Yeah, we got quite a list to start out with here. So the band's going to apparently the net's going to be hopping here this morning, and we like that. So anyway, take care, Bill. Good to hear you, and have yourself a great weekend and week coming up. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. That's still in Pittsburgh, PA, or just outside of Pittsburgh. And see, I got a Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill here in Danville, Illinois, where we have a current temperature of 29 degrees. And we're heading up to 42 today. And I think we might get some snow, a little bit of snow here tonight into tomorrow. We'll wait and see, I guess. But you're coming in over the broadcast station. You're 10 over, and the broadcast station is about an S9. So you're making the trip there. Hope you can copy me. And I got no big plans for the day. I'll just maybe watch some football games or something, and hope for a quiet day, I guess. I'll turn it back to you. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike 73. Have a great day.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, you're blasting it here this morning. 10 over S9. Starting really good. Out of Danville, Illinois, reporting 29 degrees. Currently here, we're 40. We just hit 40. And clear blue sky all day long. So going to be a nice one, Bill. Anyway, had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you also did. And yeah, we'll probably watch the football today. I like the college games for sure. It seems to like there's a little bit more. I don't know. It's hard to explain it, but there's bigger plays. It just seems like they just play different in the pros. I like watching college football too. So, and of course, Saturday's loaded with that from beginning to end. And anyway, all's good here, Bill. Hope all is on your end, and hopefully we'll catch you next week, Sheriff. Over.
Roger there, Dave. Well, you have a good one. I'm going to watch that Michigan and Ohio State game. Might be a good one then. So, catch you later, 7-3.
Roger, take care, Bill. Always good to hear you. Clear with Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. That's Bill in Danville, Illinois. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, good morning. Come on in.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Dave. Thank you for being here, running the net there, and I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Very good one here with the grandchildren, the daughter, the son and his girlfriend, and also the puppy dog, of course. They're included all the time. So anyway, ECARS 10055, and with the broadcast station booming in here, so I'm getting the local news over there in Asia. But anyway, so all right, I'm not going to stay long, and Larry's still on vacation, so he won't be in this morning. So I don't know if any other the Connecticut guys or locals going to stop in. But again, Dave, thank you very much. We'll catch you Monday morning, and that's about it here today. So W1WR, back to you, Dave.
Hi there, Robbie. I got you good here, 5-8, no problem, 100% copy. And yeah, sounds like you had a pretty good one there yesterday. It was quiet, just the wife and I. We didn't, we didn't have anybody over. Down here, we don't know too many people anyway, so it's, family's all up there in Connecticut. And what are you gonna do? Well, we made the best of it, as we have for the past 8 years. And nice quiet. We had all the stuff. It was good. So then we watched the football after that. But anyway, Rob, yeah, I've been keeping up on Larry's stuff going on Facebook. Just checked him out. They were always posting stuff on their trips and things, so I checked all that out. Looks like he's having a good time. Plenty of food there to eat, from what I've seen in them pictures. But man, I don't know, you feed the army with that. Anyway, Rob, we'll catch you on Monday. Really good hearing you. You have a good one. All right, we're clear with Rob and Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, member number 10055, and November 0, Bravo Charlie Papa, I believe it is. Come on in.
Yeah, this is November 0, Bravo Charlie Papa. I was just wanting to jump in here and give you guys some numbers and say 73s. And I got to run because I got some work I got to do, so I'll catch you later. November 0, Bravo Charlie Papa. We're clear.
Roger that. Yeah, you're good, strong signal here into East Tennessee. I don't know if you and I have worked before, but yeah, just quickly, can I get your name and location?
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry. It's Brian. I'm 41 miles east of Cincinnati. 41 miles east of Cincinnati, Roger?
Roger that. 41 miles east of Cincinnati, Ohio. Right there, Brian. Nice to hear you. Got you in my log now. You have a great weekend and a good week coming up. Sure hope to catch you again. Over.
Hey, Roger. And I forgot to give you your signal report. I'm sorry. You're about 10 over at this point. 10 over.
You're just about the same here. No problem, South. Good, strong audio. You sound great there. But have a good one, Brian. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear with November 0, Bravo, Charlie, Papa. That's Brian in Ohio. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. How copy?
Good morning, Dave. I got you there about a 5-7 there, and you're just over on the noise level there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good, Leroy. You're just above them too, but I got you 100% right now. Hope all went well. Had a good Thanksgiving there. Over.
Yeah, we had a very good Thanksgiving, and I hope you did too, Dave. And this band is really noisy today. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. It's pretty much a steady S7 noise level. Anybody below that I'm going to have problems with, but most stations are up there, as usual. So we'll see how things go, Leroy. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you next time.
Okay, Dave. Take care. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, we're clear with Leroy up here in Connecticut. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Gene in Bristol, Alabama. It's 42 degrees right now, bright sunny skies. It's been in the cloudy a few minutes ago, but it's clearing up, I think. Anyway, we need to get out in the yard and rake some leaves, and then we'll come back in the house and help my wife with cleaning up on it. And try to see what radio and practice guitar stuff, jazz and blues guitar. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for one another. And everyone, pray for our country. Stay important and watch back the net over. And thanks so much.
All right, Gene, yeah, no problem. Got you, in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Your S8 here, signals S8, no problem. Copy there. And, well, we got no leaves now, Gene, that's for sure. The last big windstorm we had completely cleared the yard. There's no leaves to be seen anywhere. And luckily, they just kind of almost blew off into the edges of the woods there. And, hey, the yard's clean. I don't have to do anything to it. And they're all down. There's no leaves left on the trees after that windstorm. So, no issues with leaves here, Gene. Anyway, fine business on the guitar, the whole deal there. I try to pick mine up every chance I get. And we'll catch you later, Gene. We're here and you have a good week.
Thanks so much, and God bless. And you're coming in about 5-9 to 5 in the car here, Roger?
Roger that. Yeah, you're S8 anyway. No problem. Good copy this morning. Take care, Gene, and we will hopefully catch you next week. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. K9, JJM, Jeff, come on in. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. We've got sunshine, 21 degrees here in Goshen, Indiana, looking for a high of 39 today. A little bit nippy, and we do have some snow coming for Sunday, but I don't think it'll stick around long. It'll snow, but it'll melt off. But anyway, I guess that's what we get. It's that time of year here in the Midwest, so it's bound to happen. Dave, you're sounding good. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. You're 5'9", sometimes plus 5 dB. I'm only getting that broadcast station about S7 here in Indiana. So just going to play a little radio today, and I hope the sunshine stays good all day long. So thanks for getting me in here, Dave, and I do thank you for what you do for ECARS. You do a good job. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Right there, Jeff. I try my best. Let's put it that way. Work with what I can. Conditions on the band and all. But anyway, Jeff, you're S9 here this morning. Maybe a bit over that, no problem. And Roger on the 21 degrees. That's a cold one for sure. 40 here currently. Clear blue sky. Going to be a nice day. And going to take advantage of that for a while. Get outside. And anyway, Jeff, how am I doing on frequency? Am I okay?
Roger, the 40 degrees and the clear blue sky. Glad you're going to have a good day there. And you are smack dab on frequency. At least you sound like that to me.
Yeah, well, I got you sounding like I think you should, and I'm pretty much right on that tick mark, 7255. So Yeah, thanks for that info, Jeff. The old radio keeps on working. Use it every Saturday. Gives it a decent exercise in the hour I use it. So anyway, Jeff, take care. I'm glad you had a great weekend there. Thanksgiving. We did just the wife and I, nice quiet one, had all this stuff. So we'll catch you later, Jeff. Good hearing you.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving as well. And you have a good rest of the weekend and weekend, Dave. Hopefully I'll catch you in here next Saturday. K1KUZ, K9JJM, 73.
Take care, Jeff, and have a good week. Clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff, coaching Indiana. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in. How copy?
I'm copying 5-9 plus 3 of them. KUZ in a group. Charlie 8, Dager 5-9 plus the QRM. But copy will. Over.
Roger that. I got you 5-8, Rob. Got you 5-8. You sound to me like you might be just a tad off frequency. It could be just my ears, but anyway, 5-8, Rob. Which radio are you on?
I'm on a Swan 500, Jay. I knew I was a little bit off frequency. I just turned it on a few minutes ago. Is that a little better? Over.
Roger. It is. It is better, Rob.
Okay, that's okay. I'll let them warm up. Let's accept the neck control. I had a good Thanksgiving, Dave. What happened? My wife wanted to go visit her children. One in Detroit area and one in Indiana, Columbus, Indiana. So I stayed home and took care of the dog. But one of my ham operator buddies his wife brought me a turkey dinner plate, and I ate like the cows came home. So I had a really nice dinner for Thanksgiving. So that's what's going on. But I'm moving back today this evening, so that's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna play a lot of radio, watch the Michigan State or Michigan Ohio State game, see how they go. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Rob. Yeah, copy 100% there. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. We had a good Thanksgiving. All the trimmings, turkey, the whole deal. We don't go too overboard on it. There's all kinds of stuff you can have for Thanksgiving dinner. But we kept it to a minimum to keep the work down and to clean up a little bit easier there, Rob. Anyway, what radio you using there this morning?
That question over?
Yeah, what radio are you on there this morning?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got my Swan 500CX on here. JJM in Indiana can barely hear Jeff. It must be Yep, I'm the Swan 500CX. Over.
Roger on the Swan rig there, Rob. Hey, you're doing pretty good there. Under these bad conditions, I'm hearing you pretty good. And you got her on frequency there. So, anyway, Rob, good hearing you. And hope to catch you next week. Have a great week. Over.
Roger that. Roger. You do the same. You say, God bless you, brother. Of course, 8453 the ticket. Have a good morning, and let's play a lot of radio. So, I'll clear with you, and you take care. K1KUZ in the group. Charlie 8, Series out Twinland. 73 Dave.
Yeah, 73, Rob. Always good to hear you. That's for sure. And I sure do like all your radios up there you got. They keep the shack warm, all them tube rigs there, Rob. Anyway, we'll catch you next week there. Have a good one. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. And that takes care of that list, lengthy list. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere in the station we can hear, call out.
November 3, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
3 November Echo Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I got 5. There might have been 6 there. I might have missed 1. But I got Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. I got stations ending in November Echo Juliet. Zulu Alpha Zulu. Lima Delta Bravo. Victor Echo Tango. Anyone I missed?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Got you, Yankee Juliet uniform. Gotcha. Any other check-ins? Okay, that's enough. in order. We got them. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Mike, nice hearing you. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Dave. You're 5'9", no problem. Signal is pretty stable. I'll be pretty quick. Breakfast and eggs on the table, so you know what I mean. ECARS number 10465. Beautiful weather in the Connecticut, central Connecticut. 22 degrees. A little bit chilly, but we're looking for about 40, 39, 40 today. Anyway, good to hear you and waiting for report from you. Over.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, I'm hearing really good here this morning. Almost S9, no problem. Yeah, member number 10465. I guess you got that number down now, Mike. Should be totally memory, that's for sure. And anyway, yeah, hearing you 5'9", no problem. And yeah, hope to catch you during the week, Mike. I know you are busy, but I hope to catch you on our frequency 71 there during the week there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, busy before holidays, as always. Busy. Summertime, busy around holidays. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and 73s. Have a nice weekend. Thanksgiving was great. Was awesome. So we are good to go down south sometimes in the winter. 73, my friend. Take care and catch you during the week. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima clear.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, great to hear you as always. And yeah, Thanksgiving, nobody goes away from the table hungry. Let's put it that way. All kinds of stuff to eat. Although we kept it light, we didn't make a whole bunch of stuff. Less cleanup. You know, the basic stuff you have. You know, the whole deal there. But you know, there's some families that make all kinds of stuff, all these different side dishes, but they're usually for a good sized group. But yeah, just the two of us here, we kept it light. Easy cleanup, Mike. But anyway, good hearing you. We'll catch you during the week there, hopefully. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That is Mike in Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. I believe it's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. And you're a good signal, but it's fairly heavy QSB, over.
Yeah, Roger, Terry. I'm hearing you okay, 5'8", between 5'7", 5'8", but yeah, there is a lot of QRM on the band, and also QR Nancy, we're getting around an S7 for noise there, but you're coming in above that, Terry. Got your number 30709, Kitchener, Ontario. So hope all's well up your way there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, it is some fast fading going on, but yeah, I got a signal level or noise level about an S9 and you're S7, and you're peaking up to S9. So sounds good, Dave. Talk to you later. 73. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ Kitchener.
All right there, Terry. It's been a few weeks since I talked with you there. Hope all's well on your end, and good to hear you. Hope we'll catch you again there pretty soon there. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see, WA4ZAZ. Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Dave, and all on the net. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. We have, it's turning out to be sunny this morning, but it was overcast when I got up. Forecast, the low was 61 degrees. So we made it quite that low last night. My thermometer at the moment is at 59.7. We're going to go up into the mid-70s today, probably the maximum. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Good to hear you this morning. The signal's good about it, right at S9. A1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Yeah, right there, Wally. Yeah, most stations have been above this noise. I'm running pretty much a steady S7 on the noise and stuff. Foreign broadcast station, I can't hear them. They're probably just mixed right in with that atmospheric noise, but around an S7 they're giving me. You're above that, 100% readable, right around an S8 to S9, Wally. Anyway, Roger on everything down that way. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving there, Wally. Over.
Roger that. We had a gathering of 5 of us total. And we had turkey and most of the rangers and things. So it turned out to be a nice Thanksgiving and fairly quiet day. And we just sat around and talked after dinner and indulged in some pies. Sal picked up 2 pies. One a lemon meringue and the other one chocolate pie. So they made for a nice after dinner dessert. K1KUZ, hope you have a good rest of the weekend and a good net. We'll talk to you next weekend, if not sooner. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
All right, very good there, Wally. And yeah, I prefer the ham. I'd rather have had the ham. I'm kind of getting tired of the turkey type thing. I mean, I eat a lot of turkey sandwiches for lunch during the week. I would have went for the ham if I had the choice, but the wife had the turkey all figured up. She wanted to do that, so see, I'm turkeyed out. Let's put it that way. I'd rather have had a nice ham there. That always goes good too. So, but anyway, okay on everything, Wally. And again, you're about an S8 to S9 here this morning, sounding good. We'll catch you during the week. If not, maybe probably next week on ECARS there. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 for an ECARS number. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Dave, where we got a balmy 24 degrees here this morning. I won't give you all the particulars, but we got a beautiful blue sky this morning, frost on the pumpkin, and Dave, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving there. Over.
Yeah, we did there, Jim. Just the wife and I. We didn't go overboard with nothing. There's all kinds of side dishes you can make, but we had the basics. To keep the cleanup easy, not too many pots and pans and stuff like that. But we had a good time. And watched some football after that. So, anyway, got you 5'9", Jim. 5'9", over.
Roger that. I got you between 5'8" and 5'9", too. You're sounding good, Dave. Anyway, I just want to say hello to all my friends, man. I heard a whole bunch of them out there. I heard Gene and Jeff, Rob, and Terry, and Bruce, and Charlie, and Wally. Everybody's on here this morning, so I want to say hello to all of you. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And Dave, I'll send it back to you. I know you got more on your list. So Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening for a bit.
Yeah, all right there, Jim. Yeah, great to hear you, as always. And, of course, I appreciate what you do on ECARS also. You run a good net there, Jim. So we thank you for that. And, I guess, well, you're 24 degrees.
Hello, Jim.
So far it's 21. That was from Jeff in Groton, Indiana, reporting a 21-degree temperature there. Currently here we're hitting, we just hit 41. Sky is totally clear. It's going to be another nice day today, so take advantage of that. So anyway, Jim, we'll catch you next week, if not sooner, and you have yourself a good one for sure. Always good to hear you. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. And next station up is ending in Victor Echo Tango. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce here in Frederica, Delaware. Good morning to Jim out there in that clay mill also. Glad you had a good Thanksgiving. I was listening to you there, Jim. Anyways, it's 34 degrees here in Frederica. I'm not sure how warm it's supposed to get. Probably not very warm today. Maybe up into the 50s. But all's well here. Had a good Thanksgiving. My daughter came down and her husband from upstate New York, up in Plattsburgh area. So they're here, and we're having a good time. I'm glad they came, and we've been doing quite a bit of stuff, doing a little shopping and eating a lot of turkey. So we're having a good time here. How are you today?
Hi there, Bruce. Yeah, good to hear you. Yes, I just been a little bit since I've talked to you. Certainly recognize your call and your location, but I know it's been a while since we've met on ECARS here. But anyway, hearing you good, 5.7 to 5.8. Well, actually about 5.8 to 5.9 on the peaks there. You're well above the noise level here. And, yeah, really good to hear you again there, Bruce. Everything's fine here in East Tennessee. Current temperature 42. Just hit that, and we are clear blue sky. It'll be a nice day. And, yeah, we don't have to worry about any leaves anymore here, Bruce. All of them were blown down out of the trees with that, I guess it was a few days back. We had a big windstorm, high gusts of wind, 60, 65 mile-an-hour winds. Completely cleared the trees and the yard. Blew all the leaves off the yard. You can't find one anywhere. So that's a good thing. But, of course, it didn't cause much damage here. A few limbs down here and there, but that was about it. So we made out good, Bruce. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and really good to hear you again. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, that's good. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving there and everything. Yeah, on the leaves, yeah, they're all on the ground now. I got to pick up some more probably as soon as it warms up. We get a halfway decent day. I'll go out there and rake a bunch of them up and pick them up with my leaf vacuum, and we'll get rid of the rest of them, hopefully. Okay, very good, very good. And, yeah, nice talking to you this morning. Haven't talked to you in a little while, so great. Listen here to everybody. So everybody have a great day and a great weekend here, and we'll talk to you again soon. Take care now.
All right there, Bruce. Yep, again, great to hear you again. It's been a little bit since we've talked, so anyway, doing a fine job down this way into East Tennessee. Rick's sounding good, audio's good, and a decent signal, well above the noise. So take care, Bruce. We hope to catch you again there soon. Have a good week. We're clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. That's Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. Let's see, last station up on this list is Charlie, ending in YJU. Come on in. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave. This is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. I got a haze out there. The sun's trying to peek through. We got 33 degrees. My ticket to ride is 30026. Dave, give me your call slowly, old man. Over.
You bet there, Charlie. I will do that. It's Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu, K1, KUZ. Over.
Hi, okay, I got it, Dave. Okay, I got it. That's what I thought it was, but when you said it before earlier, I didn't know if I got it all right. And then I heard it again. But anyway, how's the modulation, Dave? Over.
Hey, it's sounding good, Charlie. No problem. Your S9 down here, no problem at all.
Hi, okay. Thanks, Dave, for getting me in there. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. My wife and I did. We went down to my daughter's down in, around Allentown, and we had a good meal, and they made it there safe, made it back safe and everything, and then we all had a good time. So, and it was my daughter's birthday on Thanksgiving. So, 73's, Dave. God bless. Catch you down in the log another day. KA3YJU. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Charlie. Great day. Glad you had a nice Thanksgiving there. We did fine, just the wife and I. Didn't have too much stuff. Made it so it was going to be an easy cleanup and not too many pots and pans. So we had the basics. That's all we needed. Lots of stuffing, cranberry sauce, turkey, mashed potatoes, the whole deal there, without overdoing it. So it was pretty good. It was good. Then we watched a bunch of football after that. So anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. Have yourself a good week, and we thank you for the check-in there. Over.
All right, okay. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, thanks for getting me in there. And I catch you down along another day, and I can hear it. The propagation is good. So 73's, God bless. Down along another day. KA3YJU. We're clear. Thanks.
Take care, Charlie, and hope to catch you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. That's Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. And he is 30026 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. We'll put you on the top of the list there. Over.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Uniform, Bravo.
Okay, I got K3YUB. Was there another one there?
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Okay, I picked up a Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. That looks like an S anyway. And then I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Was there any others there? Okay, nothing else heard. K3YUB. Al, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. K3YUB, and it is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, in the township of Shaler, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. Good to hear you, Dave. And I agree with you. I'd rather have ham than turkey also. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a fact there, Mal. I missed the ham. It's been a few years back that we had a ham, but had a wife likes turkey. I'm kind of turkey down. Maybe you heard me. I have turkey sandwiches. Well, not every day during the week for lunch, but you know, at least probably 3 of the days, 3 out of the 7 days, 3 or 4, and then I'll make up other stuff. But getting kind of turkeyed out. Ham would have been really nice. Yeah, that's also a good one for Thanksgiving there, Al. Over.
Well, here's the thing. You know, when you have ham, you can in the days after Thanksgiving or after Christmas, you can make ham and eggs. You can make a ham salad. You can make all kinds of stuff. But I don't think you could do as much with turkey. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You can make up a lot of stuff with the ham there for sure. And a good ham salad sandwich and stuff like that be good too. Yeah, you can do a lot with that, Al. But anyway, I got you 5'9" here this morning, Al. You're sounding good.
Now, you're 5'8" here. You're 5'8" here, sounding good. I have a high noise level. As usual, it's usually like S6, S7. I've been trying to track it down for a long time, but I haven't been able to find the source of it. Anyway, thanks for being there. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. You take care, Pet 73. Have a good one, my friend, K3YUB.
Yeah, you bet, Al. And I always look forward to your check-in there. And yeah, you sounded good, no problems at all. And glad you had a good holiday there, Al. And I hope all's well with you. And we will catch you hopefully next week there. Clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That is Al in Glenshaw, PA. 30268 for life on the roster. Next station, Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, I believe it is. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for being there. Yeah, we had a great Thanksgiving at my daughter's in-laws on Thanksgiving Day, and then we're cooking a turkey and taking it over to my wife's parents today to have Thanksgiving with them. So we're probably going to be pretty turkeyed out by the end of the weekend. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I've had enough of it. We finished taking the rest of the meat off the bird, and it's all packaged up and frozen, so we can just take it out anytime you want. Saw the pieces out, make a turkey sandwich, whatever. Stick it in a frying pan, load it with some gravy, warm it up, eat it for supper, whatever. But we do hang on to all the meat, the leftovers there. There's a whole lot on that bird. And I think it was a 20-pounder this year, and we had such a big one just for the fact that we'd have all that leftover turkey. And of course, you can freeze it and make anything you want with it. But anyway, I didn't catch your name or location. I think you're a new check-in with me. I don't recognize your call. Can I get the name and location?
Roger that. The name is Paul, and I'm in Springville, New York, which is about 30 miles south of Buffalo. ECARS number 20096.
Hey, just jotting down your info there, Paul. Springville, New York. I caught. Name is Paul, and 20096 on the roster. Is that a Roger?
Roger that.
All right there, Paul. Yep. Well, anyway, your signal report is 58 to 59 down here. 5859. You're above my noise level, and sounding good. Everything's sounding good on your end. Over.
Roger that. You're about a 5.9 up here in western New York also. You have yourself a great rest of the weekend, and we'll catch you on here again. K2, PMS.
All right, Paul. Yeah, I got you in my log now. Hope to catch you again there. Really good to hear you. And have yourself a good weekend and a good week coming up. We're clear with Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. That's Paul in Springville. Springville, New York, 20096 for an ECARS number. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is AB8F. Dave is up here in Minco, West Virginia. We woke up to a chilly morning this morning. It's about 31 degrees when we got up, and fog's starting to lift now, but it sure was chilly. This past week for Thanksgiving, we actually traveled. We went down to Pigeon Forge and spent the week down there and had our Thanksgiving dinner down there at the Apple Barn, so we don't have any leftovers to eat this morning, but that's all right. We had a good time. We actually came back yesterday. Had a good time down there traveling, just me and the wife, and the kids weren't able to come home for Thanksgiving, so we traveled down there, so we really enjoyed it. But I hear y'all talk about all the leftovers. We don't have any this morning.
All right there, Dave. Yeah, no leftovers. I guess did a lot of eating, that's for sure. But we got plenty of leftover. But as I was telling the last station, we cut all the rest of the meat off it, slice it up, put it in containers, and we freeze it. You can have it anytime you want. You can throw it in a frying pan, put some gravy on it, heat it right up, have another dinner, or make sandwiches out of it. So it don't go to waste. None of it. It gets all used. So anyway, Dave, hearing you pretty good here this morning. You're well over S9, coming in really strong out of Virginia. And good copy there, over.
Well, Roger that. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're about 10 over up here on me. And make sure you know that's not Virginia. That's West Virginia. But that's okay. But yeah, usually we do have Thanksgiving here at home and have all the leftovers. We're like you. We eat everything, all the meat off the bone and everything. But we didn't do that this year. We traveled, but we did enjoy it.
Okay, Dave, I made note of that. I think when you said West Virginia. I don't know why I put down a VA there, but anyway, we got your location there. And, like I said, nothing goes to waste here. We save it all. It all gets eaten, so none of that turkey gets wasted. We take the drumsticks, throw them out, and the wings, the drumsticks they're okay as long as you eat them when you first cook the turkey. We found if you try to put them in the refrigerator and eat them next day, it's like eating a wooden stick or something. They're too tough to even bite. So we get rid of them in the wings. Use mainly all breast meat. We save all of it. So anyway, enough on that, Dave. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you next week there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Appreciate you picking me up, Dave. We'll try to get in with you next weekend. You have a good week yourself. AB8F, you clear.
Okay, Dave. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up for sure. Clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. That's David in West Virginia. Reporting 31 degrees at his location. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Mike Romeo.
Hey, Mike Romeo. Dave, come on in. Good morning.
He's still sitting here with my first cup of coffee. Solidly overcast this morning in North Carolina. Dave, here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in the town of Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where, as I said, it's solidly overcast and 44 degrees. And as soon as I get some coffee in me, we're going to move to the next step of the morning, which is taking the dog for a walk. member number 4260. Thanks for being that control guy from ND4MR.
Yeah, all right, Dave. Yeah, you're blessed to be right out of my chair here this morning. You're well up over S9. The meter on this old radio is stingy, and you got it up as far as it's going to go. You can tell it just simply stops there. I don't know the reason for it. It's good and sensitive, and I don't know how accurate it is, but it's good and sensitive up to about an S10, 10 over S9, and it just kind of sits there. Don't want to go no farther. So, but anyway, yeah, you're up there. No problems whatsoever. Good, strong signal. That's your number 4260 out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina, reporting 44 degrees. And good to hear you, Dave. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving there. Over.
Understood. Thank you very much for the good wishes. Good day and good DX, and that's it, I guess, from ND4MR.
Yeah, have a good one there, Dave. Good to hear you. And again, really strong signal up this way. You sounded great. And hey, well, hopefully we'll catch you next week there. We're clear. It's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. That's Dave in North Carolina. Report 44 degrees there, and a member number 4260. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 8 again.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
That's a new one for me there. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Jim here in West Virginia, member 8516. We had a low of 20 degrees this morning, and currently it's only up to 29 here. So pretty good frost on the grass out there this morning. Over.
Right there, Jim. Let's see. I hope I got everything copied correctly here. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, Jim, West Virginia. Member number 8516. Had to copy that down kind of quick. I keep all my logs still by paper and pen here. I ain't got a computer in the shack, so anyway, Jim, good hearing you for the first time. Got you in the log here, and you are well over S9 into East Tennessee. Over.
Oh, okay, very good on East Tennessee. Yeah, you're sounding good up here in West Virginia. Yeah, running a 7300 with an AL80B into 160 meter off center fed up 45 foot.
Yeah, roger that on the 7300, and yeah, doing just a fine job there for sure. Yeah, the conditions here, well, I'm running an old Kenwood TS520, old hybrid rig, and that's being ran into a G5RV Junior, and that's up probably about 45 feet. And my location at this area is 3,500 feet. I live right in the mountains of East Tennessee there. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. I'm at 2,300 feet. I'm just outside of Elkins, West Virginia, if you know where that is.
No, I'm not quite familiar with that, but got a bunch of maps here. I could certainly look you up there and see what your location looks like there. But anyway, good to hear you for the first time, Jim. I got you in the log. Hope to catch you again. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, man. A good week coming up there. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I'm off till Monday and head back to the power plant. I work in Morgantown, West Virginia, and but I'm just doing some housework and some projects and stuff around here today. So thanks a lot. Everybody have a good day. WBS.
All right, Jim. Yeah, great to talk to you there this morning. You really fine sound the radio and good signal here. And got you in the log. Hope to catch you again there. And we will hopefully talk again. We're clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. That's Jim in West Virginia. 8516 on the roster. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 2, 4 Papa Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I probably missed one there, maybe two. I got Oscar Victor Bravo, and I got Alpha Victor Zulu. Did I miss somebody?
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Got you on the list. Anyone else? Okay, that should probably take me to the top of the hour here, I think, maybe. But let's see, Oscar Victor Bravo. I believe that's Oscar. Been a long time since I talked with you. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, it is
been a while, that's for sure. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, ECARS number 20647. Yeah, I wasn't on the radio there too much. I had some antenna problems, but everything's straightened out. You'll be hearing me this winter, that's for sure.
All right, Oscar. Let's see. You're located in Tonawanda, New York. It's been a while since I've talked to you. You checked in with me, but really good to hear you again. I got your number 20647. And, good hearing you, Oscar. You're about a 5'7", 5'8" down here at my location. Currently about 5'7" to 5'8" there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're doing about the same here, too. I mean, just about a 5'7". And, winter weather down there today. Up here, we got about, it was 28 degrees, frost, outright cold out. Took the dog for a walk, and even he didn't want to stay out there.
Yeah, copy that. 28's a big cold for sure. That's below freezing. I can't stand anything below freezing. My temperature range for my own preference for temperature range would be probably nothing less than 60 and nothing over say 80. That's perfect, but you certainly ain't gonna get that, especially this time of the year. But currently here 40. We just hit 44 degrees here in East Tennessee. It's completely clear blue sky. Going to be a nice one there for sure. And no work to do. The yard's completely clean. The last windstorm we had took all the leaves right off the yard, and all the rest that were on the trees are down too. So don't have to mess with leaves, and hope we don't have to mess with much snow this winter there. Over.
Yeah, same here. Last year, we had a blizzard there on Christmas Day, and I mean, we got some snow. There was snow, high winds. Up in this area up here in Buffalo there, they had about, I think it was 50 people actually died, due to that storm, and it was bad, that's for sure. I'd take my dog out, and I'd only go as far as the porch. I just left him do his job on the porch, and then when the weather started clearing up, they cleaned it all out and everything, but it was rough. I hope we don't do that again.
Yeah, I hear you, Oscar. The deepest snow I see down here, I've been down here 8 years now, originally out of Connecticut. The deepest snow I've seen here was 8 inches. That was the deepest storm we've had. And that's plenty for me. Living up in New England all my life, I know it's like to have some deep snow and big stuff you have to move. So down here it's not bad, and it melts off fast down here at least. So anyway, Oscar, can't hold it up. You can get close to the end of my shift. Got a couple more stations here, but anyway, really good to hear you again. I sure hope to catch you again. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, like I say, I got my radio working good here now, so you'll be hearing me this winter. That's for sure. So we'll say 7-3 to you, and everybody can hear me. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. We'll be clear.
All right, Oscar. Yeah, glad you're up and going there with the station and everything. It's sounding fine down here. Just simple band conditions. That's the only thing there. But take care, Oscar, and we hope we catch you again there. Have a good week. Clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. That is Oscar in Tonawanda, New York. WB3AVZ, Frank, come on in. Thanks for standing by.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WB3AVZ. And, you got, you're at 40, we're at 30, only going to get to 40 today, and we were down to 23 last night, so got a little cold up here, as everybody else has been reporting, so it's going to be one of those days, but the sun's trying to make its way out. It's pretty overcast right now, so we'll see what the rest of the day brings, but I'm here in a minute and a half to take it over from you.
Yeah, you bet, Frank, and we'll be ready to switch it right over to you. Got your SA down here sounding fine there, no problem. During my entire shift, I had a noise level about an F7, but most stations were well above that. Got quite a list here this morning compared to what I normally get, but that's usually around the same there. But we'll catch you just a bit there, Frank. Got just one more station to work, and we'll turn it right to you. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. That's Frank in New York, PA. He will be next net control station here very shortly. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Name here is John. My location is a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is down in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky, right in the heart of the Appalachian Mountains. Over.
Okay, John. Yeah, I missed your city there. I think you said you're in Kentucky. I copied that. And Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. I missed that city. You could probably repeat that once if you would. But yeah, you're a new station for me. I don't recognize your call sign. But anyway, you're coming in good out of Kentucky.
Down here in the heart of the mountains.
There, John. Live right here in the mountains there. Over.
Yep, here in the mountains, right on the Virginia, about 30 miles from the Virginia border. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Anyway, I got you really good there, John. You're S9. No problem here. Audio's good, sounding good there. Over.
Roger. You're a good solid F9 into my QTH also.
Yeah, what'd you say your city was?
The city is Cornettsville. Cornettsville. Over.
Cornettsville. Okay, we got that written in there. But, yeah, good to hear you. You know, you and I have not worked before there, but got you in my log here now, and sure hope to catch you again. Really nice sounding station there. Over.
Well, thank you very much. It's a Yazoo FT990 running through a Heathkit SP200. Over.
Yeah, you sound like you got a little bit of horsepower behind it. You're doing really good here, no doubt. And sounding good, John. Anyway, we got you down there, and we're getting ready to change net controls here. And good to hear you, John. I got you in the log. Sure hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Over.
You too. Have a good weekend. 73.
Right there, John. Well, we're clear. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. John in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Don't get many Kentucky check-ins. So, anyway, thanks for all who checked in with me here on ECARS this morning. And we'll switch this over to the next net control station. WB3AZZ. Come on in, Frank.
All righty. We're here. And what were your numbers this morning?
Yeah, I got 23 total, Frank. 23 total, and only one mobile unit. No portable, no QRP. Didn't hear Vic this morning with his micro BidX. Just one mobile and a total of 23. Over.
All right, real good. Well, it sounds like you had a good day. Sounds like I had a good Thanksgiving, and you were talking about ham versus turkey, and while you were doing that, I was sitting here eating a turkey sandwich. That was my breakfast. That's my post-Thanksgiving tradition is turkey, cheese, and mayo sandwiches. Yum. All righty, you have a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you next week.
Yeah, you bet, Frank. Well, I have a lot of turkey sandwiches for lunch. There's no doubt about it. I would have been more happy with a ham, as I was telling a couple of the other stations there. But the wife wanted the turkey, and of course we always got it for leftover. We strip it right down. Only the breast meat we keep. I get rid of them drumsticks. Those things are like eating a block of wood, especially the next day. If you eat them right fresh out of the oven when you first cook it, they're not that bad. You let them things sit in the refrigerator for one night. It's like eating a hunk of wood. At least that's the impression I get from them. But anyway, Frank, pick it up there. Good hearing you. Have a good net. K1, KUZ. We'll be clear and listening. Go ahead.
All righty, Dave. Yep. Yeah, I'm a dark meat man, so we stripped that down last night. We had to get a new roaster. The one we used last year fell apart. We threw it away and forgot about it. So I cut the breasts off before we even attempted to cook it, and threw those and two of the legs. Yeah, if it had more than 2 legs, we had a problem. In a casserole and put that in the oven. So that was our Thanksgiving meal. And then we cooked the rest down yesterday, and when we got the new roaster. So I got a bag bag of dark meat in there for my sandwiches. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Clear with K1KUZ. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. And my ECARS number for life is 30579. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know, and I'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently working. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible. That makes it easier for me to log them. And also gives me a little bit of time to get them typed in, because it takes a little bit of time for my brain to kick my fingers in gear and translate the phonetics into letters, but I'm getting better. So at this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie Mobile. Any other mobile, portable, QRP? All right, let's shoot it over to Matt. We'll get him checked in here, and you're blasted in 5-9. Good morning.
Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie in Northeast Ohio. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. I've got 29 degrees going to a high of 39. 29 and 39 are the numbers this morning. I'll say good morning to everybody on the net, and shout out to all of our awesome net controllers. WADEC back to net control.
All right, Matt, real good. Good signal coming out of the mobile. When you first checked in, you were 5.9, and you dropped about 5.7. So still Q5 plus. No problem copying you this morning. And enjoy the drive, and be safe and get there in one piece. And watch out for the ice. Aye. Clear at W8DEC in the mobile. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Last call, mobile, portable, QRP for this round. Call now. Hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. Again, full call signs, phonetically if possible, and try to spread them out. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra.
K1T with honey.
Alrighty, I got 7 pulled out of that mess. N1FGN, Foxtrot Juliet Sierra might be the same as Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. We'll find that out in a minute. And 2ZGN, SDL, and 3AVS, K1T with honey. Anybody else?
November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot Sierra.
I did have you in there, but I typed you in as an Alpha Victor Sierra. Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Rob, we have you in there. All right, let's run with those. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on roster for life. And we had 19 degrees this morning when I woke up at 7:30, and now it's 31 degrees, Frank. And it's a nice sunny day out there, a nice blue sky. And you're a good 5.9 plus, no problem on the contact, over.
Okay, real good. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're also 5'9". You're doing real good back down this morning. And we're at 30 degrees, supposed to go up near 40 today. So it's not going to be near as warm as it has been the past couple of days. So it's going to be a chilly-willy kind of day. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing more, Frank. I just hope you had a nice Thanksgiving day there. I did anyway. So we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KB3AVZ.
All right, you take care, Leroy. Clear with N1FGN, WB3AVZ, net control. Next up, and Ron, if this is you, stand by. I'll get you here in a minute. Call ending Foxtrot Juliet Sierra, I believe it was. Go ahead.
This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Is that who you're calling for?
It might be. We'll go ahead and get you in here, Ken, and we'll let you go ahead and take it. I heard a Foxtrot built something Sierra, so it might have been you. Go ahead.
Well, it could have been. Who knows? This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Nice to hear you this morning, Frank, from central Pennsylvania. Beautiful signal. You're coming in here about 10 over 9 on this 29-degree sunny day, so hopefully we won't have any wind, and the temperature will rise pretty quickly, but I understand next week it's going to drop again, so it is what it is. Like I said, you're about 10 over 9 this morning. Beautiful signal coming in from central PA. So I'll let you check in more, folks. Membership number for me is 4882, and we'll wish everybody a happy day and have a good day with family, although I think it's coming to an end tomorrow. So best wishes. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
All righty, Ken, real good. Good signal, 10 over. Blasted in from New Kensington, so you're doing a fine job. Clear with N3AFS, WB3AV net control. Next up, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. N2ZGN, and, well, we are at 25 right now. Beautiful, clear blue sky. Low was 14 this morning, so fairly cold. That's about all we have, and we'll be looking for you tomorrow morning. And to ZGM.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. You're 5'8" to 5'9" coming down this morning, so you're doing a good job. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for picking up the nets when you pick them up. Always helps us out if we don't show up, or like I have a tendency to do, just plain forget. You take care, and have a good rest of your weekend. We'll catch you tomorrow morning. Clear with N2ZGN. Next up, KC8 STL. Good morning, Rob.
Yes, good morning, Frank. Alpha Victor. Charlie 82 Well, first off, I got a DoorDash order just now. It's the wrong one. So I'm going to have to have that there. Yeah, the wife is out of town visiting her kids. So I'm home alone. The dog's taking care of me. So that, Frank, how copy Rob on the spot?
All right, your signal is not near as strong as today as it has been, and your audio is very, very trebly. So it's kind of hard to pull out what you're saying, but we do have you checked in, and you're there. You're probably about a 5'4" to 5'5". Not as good as you have been in the past. Maybe the band hasn't woken up to the west yet. I don't know, but we do have you checked in. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I just catch the wrong DoorDash order, so I got to call them. I'm doing good, Frank. Thanks for picking me up here. Hope you have a good rest, a good weekend. Play a lot of radio, and I'm going to watch the football, too. So, 7-3 is back to that 8-4-5-3 light thing. 7-3, Frank.
All right, Rob. Have a good rest of your weekend. Maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow. Clear with KC8 SDL. Next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Hey, good morning, Frank. I thought you forgot me when you made your call. But anyway, obviously you have me. So this is Ron, KC3FJY. A couple counties east of you, in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Anyway, right now it's 29 degrees here, and looking out the window to my northwest, I can see the mountains 20 miles away, nice and clear, bright sunshine. So how does it look over your way? Over?
Yeah, it's overcast. The sun's trying to break through. 30 degrees. Only supposed to go up to 40, got down to 23 last night, so that's colder than I was expecting it to get. But it's other than that, it's not windy, so I will take that as a plus.
Yeah, QSL, Frank. Yeah, looking at the clouds must be really high clouds, because you look straight up and you can see them. The thin layer was looking straight out to the northwest. I can see clear 20 miles away. So anyway, you were talking about turkey. In my case, I got tired of turkey about halfway through the meal. In fact, I normally try to maintain a low-fat diet, so I'm eating all kinds of turkey all the time. Turkey ham and turkey sausage, turkey this and that.
Yeah, I can see where you'd be turkeyed out real fast. Yeah, too much turkey. All right, anything else we can do for you before we move on and clear this list out and try to start another one? Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, nothing else that I can think of at the moment, so probably catch you again tomorrow morning. So until then, 73, catch you tomorrow.
Okay, Ron, you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, we'll definitely be here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Clear with KC3FJY, Ron over in Warnersville. Next up, T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. I've watched your signal go from a good S9 down to about an S6, S5, so the band is shifting around right underneath of us. Had nice Thanksgiving, and then last night we had beeping from fire alarms, and it took me the better part of, because they're all linked together, it took me the better part of all day to change enough batteries to finally get to one that was beeping away. But we think we got it for now. But good morning to you. Good morning to the ECARS net. ECARS 1556, and go ahead to the next round. I got to go walk the doggy. W3ABZ K1T with Honey.
All right, real good, Tom. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over. So you're coming in good. Yeah, the band's still trying to figure out what it wants to do. So we'll give it a little bit of time. It'll probably stabilize down right about the time I'm done for the hour. All right, enjoy. Stay warm when you're out there with the dogs. Make them walk fast so they stay warm. Clear with K1TWH. Tom up in Middleborough, Mass. This is WB3AVZ. And last on this list is Kilo Bravo 8, Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning. KBHASL or something in that line. Go ahead. All right, station not heard. All right, we'll just start a new list. This is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Bravo Delta.
Delta Victor Golf.
Tango Victor Victor.
All right, I got YJU, KBD, DVG, TVV. Anybody else?
November Bravo Delta.
Alrighty, let's run with that list. Yankee Juliet Uniform, complete it and go ahead.
Okay, Frank, this is Charlie, KA3YJU, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? The temperature out there says 37. When I got up this morning, I think it was 25. And it's sunny out there right now, and ticket to ride the bus is 30026. How's the modulation, Frank? Over?
Sounding good. Good signal. You're about 5'8" coming down this morning, so doing a fine job, good.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. Thanks, Frank, for getting me in there. 73s. God bless. Have a good day, and hope you had a nice turkey day. Catch you down low, okay? A3YJU. Thanks, Frank.
Okay, real good. I just looked over. You're peaking 20 over, so you're doing a real fine job. All right, Charlie, you take care. We will talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. Clear of K3YJU. Next up, K3DVG. Good morning, Dave.
K3DVG, good morning. This is Dave in Berlin, Maryland, actually in Ocean Pines, Maryland, out on the beach. We've got 38 degrees here, Frank, and we're going to go up to 46 degrees. It is a bright and sunny day, and today is this evening is the Christmas tree lighting for the community, so we'll be going to that, and then the firehouse next door has a train garden, so we'll be checking that out. This is K3DVG. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good, Dave. Yeah, sounds good. Good signal, 5.9 plus, coming down or coming up from Maryland, and sounds like you got your day mapped out pretty good. And I don't know what I have on my agenda today, but I'm sure the wife will come up with something. She usually does. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning, maybe, if you're on. If not, enjoy and try to stay warm tonight at the Christmas tree ceremony. Clear of K3DVG, Dave in Berlin, Maryland, about 120 miles or so south of me out of York, PA. November Bravo Delta, stand by a second. I know you're in there. Was there a Kilo Bravo Delta call now? Okay, I didn't think so. I think that was you. All right, let's go with N3TVV. Good morning, Eric.
Good morning to you and everyone else from November 3, Tango Victor Victor in little old Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, where we currently have 29 degrees, and looks like it's going to be a nice day. A little chilly, but that's all right. Just wanted to check in here this morning and say hello before we shove off to the old salt mine for a couple hours. And hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. So 73s and good morning from N3TVV.
All right, real good. You have a good day. Good signal, 5859 coming out of Jim Thorpe. So doing good. And have fun at work if that's possible. And we will talk to you possibly tomorrow morning. Clear with N3TVV, Eric up in Jim Thorpe, PA, 87 miles north of me out of York, PA. Last on this list, KC1MBD. Good morning, Scott. KC1, November Bravo Delta, you in there?
Comment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the DVG again. I forgot to give you my ECARS number. It's 30783. K3DVG back to the net.
All right, we got it. Appreciate that. All righty. KC1MBD, last call.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown. ECARS number 10509. Where I've got 29 degrees, clear sky, everything looks good. Just wanted to check in this morning. I'll tell you, you're doing 5 dB, over 5.9 in Massachusetts. Back to you.
All right, real good, Scott. Yeah, you're 5.9 also. Coming back down. You're sounding good this morning, good audio, and good signal, Q5 plus copy. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for the signal report, and you have a good rest of your weekend. Possibly we'll talk to you tomorrow morning if you're on here at 10 o'clock when I do my Sunday morning shift. Clear as KC1, November Bravo Delta. Scott up in Belchertown, Mass, about 281 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Full call signs appreciated. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins at the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, Joe. It's all yours.
Good morning. We got up at 21 degrees this morning. It's currently 24. That's outside. Inside the shack, it's 43. I refuse to turn the electric heat on. I'm not going to be out here long enough. But that's about what we got going on here. Looks to be a beautiful day, although chilly. We're probably going to get up and tickle into the mid-30s, but that'll probably be about it. ECARS number 10410 for the roster. And just want to check in, say 7-3, and hope everybody has a great day. WA1TAQ.
All right, very good, Joe. Well, I won't hold you. If you're only 43 in the shack there, you probably want to get it back in the house. So you have a good day. There's something to be said about old tube rigs. Aye. You take care and have a good rest of your weekend. And if I don't talk to you tomorrow, hopefully next week. Clear WA1TAQ, Joe up in Smithfield, Rhode Island, 300 miles or so northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
And QSO on the old tube rigs.
They make good heaters. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. minutes. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilowatt 2, Edward and Nancy, H Hotel, Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, good morning, Mike. Juliet. WB3AVZ, good morning.
Well, good morning, Buck Alley. I heard you calling a couple of times here, but I hadn't had everything rolled it up yet to make sure it's in the right frequency and all that. The name here is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. And you're about 10 to 15 over, a nice signal.
All right, appreciate that report. And you're 5859 also coming back down, so good signal coming out of New York. You staying warm?
Oh, yes, this morning I went out for breakfast. It was 20 degrees, so right now it's 24 degrees, like the other gentleman just ahead of me, and it's the same temperature, a bit on the cold side. What can you do?
Well, absolutely nothing. Just put on more clothes. All righty, you have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, right now we're all set now. We do thank you.
All right, you have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow if you're on. Clearance K2ENH, Mike in Arcade, New York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
All right, I heard two stations in there. I got one. I got November 3, Mike Echo Golf. The other station, give me a call again.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those two. N3MEG. Good morning, Mike.
Hey, good morning. Just want to give you a check-in and say hi to everybody on the net. From November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
All right, good signal. Good signal coming over from West Newton. You're 10 to 20 over on the peak, so good signal coming over the hills this morning, God.
Yeah, you got a nice signal over here, too. Nice, clear audio.
All right, appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. Clear with N3MEG, Mike in West Newton, PA, about 160 miles out of York, PA, and up to Ontario, north of the border, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we have 31 degrees. It's been 31 degrees for about the last 6 or 7 hours. But anyway, I have no traffic. The nurse just called. She's on the way. And pretty soon it'll be lunchtime. Hey, turning out to be a good day today, over.
Yeah, there you go. Lunchtime is always a good time. All right, everybody, you take care. Good signal. You're 5-9 plus. Coming down out of Canada this morning, and I appreciate you being there, and have a good weekend, and I'm sure we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clearance VE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, about 311 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
KB3SNG, we have you. Anybody else? All right, Norm, looks like you got it all to yourself. Go ahead.
How you doing today, sir? I'll tell you, a little nippy down here in Maryland today.
Yeah, it is up here, too. It is up here. You're not that far away from me, I don't think. Let's look here. You're only 40 miles, so We got the same nipplies, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, you say you're up in York?
Yeah, affirmative.
Okay, that's where I'm from, up around Harrisburg, York, Columbia, Marietta, Pennsylvania, years ago. Yeah, that's where I'm from there.
All right, real good. Yeah, well, we won't hold it against you being from the wrong side of the river. Hi, but the Harrisburg York side will be okay.
Okay. All right, I'll let you go, and I appreciate you picking me up. Told my wife, I said I could get down here and check in, or they're going to think I'm lost there. So I did get my other side of my antenna put up. I don't know if I told you or not there, but I've been talking. One arm was on the ground, that Wyndham antenna, and I still was talking to you guys. I forget who said, just leave it there. I said, well, what's going to happen when I mow? I mow the wire up, right? So I got her up in a tree. I'm good to go now.
Yeah, but mowing over it would not be good, especially if it wraps around the blades. That would be even worse. Yeah, good signal, though. You're doing 10 over for the 40-mile haul, so you're doing a fine job this morning, God.
Yeah, I got 20 plus on you down here. You're doing a good job here. Yeah, I'm on my 746, and like I say, I'm only up about 18, 20 feet off the ground. That's it. No amplifier, running about 40 watts on it.
Wow, doing a good job. Yeah, you don't need to get high. NVIS is pretty much all we're going to do here on ECARS. The DX is not what we look for here on ECARS. Of course, every now and then it's kind of nice, but NVIS is good. I think my antenna peaks at about 35 foot, so that's an ideal height for what I have to do with regular amateur and over on Army Mars circuit, so that's a fine job. All right, anything else we can do for you, Norman? Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard a station in there the other day saying, oh, yeah, you need an amplifier when you run the 6 meters here, but I don't think so. So, yeah, nothing else, unless you got some $100 bills sent down to me. That's all I need there, sir. Thank you very much. You have a good day. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3's here, November Golf, down here in Maryland.
All righty, Norman, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear KB3SNG. That's Norman down in Calora, Maryland. It's Calora. Man, I can't even get it typed in here right. Let me change that spelling on my logger. And save the record. Now we got it right. About 39 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha, Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How you doing?
Good morning, Frank, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill this morning, Frank, where we've got a balmy 30 degrees after an overnight low of 22. Not a cloud to be seen in the sky. My old Labrador Retriever's laying out there and under the pine tree out front, soaking up in sunshine. And Frank, how you doing over in New York this morning? Over.
Yeah, doing pretty good. Somebody's tuning right on the frequency, which is good. At least I don't have to listen to the tone in my ear. They're smart enough to zero beat it and tune up instead. So I'll take that. And we're doing good. 31 degrees. Got down to 23. So we're kind of shadowing you, that's for sure. But I think we're only supposed to get up near 40 today if we make it that high. So it's going to be one of those days where I don't think I want to go outside too much, that's for sure.
Roger that. I hope you and your family had a good Thanksgiving there Thursday. I know I'm all fat and happy from it, over.
Yeah, we did. It was okay. I wanted to get look for our roaster to do the turkey and couldn't find it. And then I remembered to throw it out last year because I think we dropped it or it fell on the floor or something happened to it and it kind of fell apart. So we got rid of it and never replaced it. So I had to get the sharp knife out and dissect the turkey and throw the breasts and the 2 legs in a casserole dish and put that in the oven and bake it and then let it cook in the oven. So that was our our Thanksgiving, and that was more than enough meat. And then the roaster came yesterday, so we finished the rest of the bird. I pulled all the dark meat off. So I'm good for turkey sandwiches for a while, that's for sure.
Roger that. We got leftovers, but they won't last the weekend though, Frank. I'll have it all scarfed down by then, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. My wife will get up and decide it's time to make turkey corn soup, and that'll pretty much take care of most of them, and that'll depress me. All righty, Jim, you take care. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning when I take it away from you. Well, now, I'll get with you in the morning before you're done, I hope. Depends what goes on with the Army net. So you have a good rest of your day, and we'll talk. BWB3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. 73. Talk to you tomorrow. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got a Whiskey 4, I think it was Alpha Golf Papa, I'm not sure, we'll correct it. AB4JY, anybody else? All right, there's another station in there covered up by a tuner-upper. Try the call again.
Kilo. I think I did Kilo. KB4IZ.
All right, you're way down in the noise. Let's stand by. We'll try to pull you out here in a minute. Let's run with those two. The Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa or something like that. Go ahead and correct the call and take it away. Over.
Oh, you got it right. Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Been about 5 or 6 years since I've been able to get on here. So, anyway, good to hear you there this morning. Don't recognize any of the MCs, so everything changed, I guess, over the years. But, oh well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So, we're using a Fox Tango 450 here on this end. I usually use a Heath Sugarbaker 1400, but that plastic case won't handle this antenna. It sends out RF on the signal, so ain't supposed to be doing that. So anyway, as long as this one works, who cares? So anyway, 33 degrees here early this morning, and we're in the Farmville, Virginia area here, about 10 miles north of that, going up US 15, 36 here right now. The sun is shining finally. Looked like we might have had a hint of frost. I didn't get up early enough to find out. Saturdays I like to sort of sleep in a little bit because I do it all week long. Because I have to be ready for a 2-meter net at 9 o'clock and all that stuff. All right. Plus a 50.215 net out of Richmond, Virginia. So, anyway. But good to hear you. And thanks for being there and doing all that you do. W4ADP back to net.
All right, real good, Alan. Good signal. You're peaking 10 over on the peaks coming out of Farmville this morning. Good signal, good audio, and Q5 copy. So you have a good rest of your day, and I put you in my log and you popped up. So somewhere along the line, somebody talked to you because it's kind of like a common log that gets passed around between net control when they first sign in. So you're in there. I didn't have to type anything in, so you're good to go. All right, clearance, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. This is WB3ABZ, staying in that same neck of the woods down in Virginia. We'll go over to Bedford, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a great day. I don't know what it's going to be later, but it's 35 degrees right now. And I think, according to my thermometer, that's as low as it got last night. So it's cool winter day here today. Really good to see them today. You 10 over 9 here in Bedford. And I just wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, a little day late, but I'm glad you 2 days late. But I hope you had a great time there. I did here, and everything was quiet, but everything worked out real well. Anyway, thanks for what you do, and have a super weekend what's left. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, real good. Yeah, good. Sounds like he had a good holiday, and yeah, ours was good. No complaints. Found a different way to cook the turkey. Maybe we'll do it that way from now on. I don't know. The wife kind of liked it. It was a little less mess, I think. So who knows? We'll see what happens next time she gets a turkey. You take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'm sure we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. This is WB3ABV, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Yeah, that was me trying to call earlier and didn't hit the tune button before I keyed up. So everything folded back on itself and it didn't fire up. But I'm here. Good to hear you this morning. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Sounds like you did. Had some good talking going there, and I was listening to most of it. Figured I'd call and give you one for the number. So.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, it was good. A little modified the way we did the turkey, but hey, it worked out. And that's all that counts. And I got a fridge full of leftovers now, so that works for me too. I had my third turkey sandwich since Thanksgiving, so I'm just a happy camper now. I can have my cold turkey sandwiches. I kind of look forward to that more, and I look forward to actually eating the turkey when it's cooked or when it's first comes out of the oven. I think I like the leftovers more. So, well, what can I say? And you got a good signal as usual. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, I heard your woes about not having a proper pan to cook things in. You know, Dollar General's your friend. You can go down there and you can get them aluminum guys when they get a stack of 5 or whatever for cheap. They're good for a roast or two. Over.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought we had a couple of them laying around, but we didn't. So we just got out a glass casserole, and I just cut the breasts off, which was kind of a unique experience. First time I've torn a turkey apart that way. So thank goodness for nice sharp knives, because it made it the knife went through that like butter. I just had to follow the breastbone around, and then I had to think back to A&P and figure out how close it equated to doing something else. So, oh well, what can I say? It worked out. It came out good, and I ate enough of it to keep me occupied for that day, and now I got enough to keep me going for the week coming up, I'm sure. So I have to have 1 or 2 more sandwiches today before the day's over, just to keep my happiness up, or my sleep up, one or the other. So how's your duty on the rig going? Pretty good?
Well, it's behaving this morning. It had been cutting out from time to time on this antenna. Whatever it was that was causing the trouble doesn't seem to be there this morning. So I'm still going to have to pull the Carolina Windham down and check all the connectors and make sure something didn't get water in it or whatever, because it certainly was acting up pretty bad the last couple of days. I'd get going along and I'd hit a voice peak and the thing had shut down. Anyway, seems to be working now, and I'm not gonna fight with it. Katie, 4 eyes, Ed.
Sorry, yeah, you're peaking 10 over. All righty, you have a good day. We'll talk to you again. Enjoy. Clear with Katie, 4 eyes, Ed, Jacktown and Parkton, Maryland, a whole 20 miles south of me here out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
KC2WI.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
KC2WI, WA1YLP. We have you two gentlemen on the list. Anybody else? All right, that's run with those. Good morning, Pete. KC2WI, WB3AVZ.
KC2WI was prepared to comment about the cooking pan or whatever, but it doesn't really maybe apply to roasting a turkey, but about a year, maybe more than that now ago, I said, well, I'm going to use a cast iron, and I dug out, maybe it's been 2. We had some nice cast iron frying pans, and I cleaned them up. I probably did a little too much cleaning. It took a while to get them. It took a long time to get them seasoned, but I have old Griswolds, which are really nice, and I never use anything else. They're unbelievably great. The more you use them and the less you worry about really cleaning them, the better they get. And it's really amazing now what you can cook in those things and not really have a problem cleanup. You can. It's gotten to the point where I can just put water in them. I don't have to actually boil it afterwards and just wipe them out. But boy, you can't beat that old cast iron stuff. KC2WI.
Yeah, I agree. The wife and I use ours quite often, and we like to keep them seasoned up. And I got a Blackstone griddle that I use when I go camping, and I keep that seasoned pretty good, so that stays in good shape. So I like using the cast iron stuff. So very good. Enjoy, and appreciate you being there. You got a good signal. You're 5'9". Coming down out in New York this morning, so you're doing a fine job. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
You're 5'9", plus 10 here in the Adirondacks this morning, and I didn't go out and look yesterday, but there might have been a little around the edge. But first, today there's ice on the lake, out 10, 20 feet in spots here around the bay. So I guess we're really heading into winter. 17 degrees this morning, and it's been below freezing, I guess, for a day or so now consistently. We've had some cold weather, but it looks like we're actually getting there. KC2WI, good morning, everyone on the net.
All righty, Pete, real good. Yeah, we're 23 last night down here, so it's here to stay, I believe. All right, Clarence, KC2WI. Next up, WA1YLP. Good morning, Sean.
Good morning, ECARS. I'm sorry. Calls Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Name is Sean, ECARS 1310. I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island, and just wanted to check in and say hello to the net. Back to you.
All right, real good. 5'7", coming down out of Rhode Island, down into York, PA this morning. So you got a good signal. Appreciate you being there, and you have a good rest of your weekend. And I'm sure I'll talk to you again down the low. Clear with WA1YLP. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo, Kilowatt.
All right, the Juliet Echo Kilowatt. Give me the front end again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Echo, Kilowatt.
All right, good morning, Kenny. How are you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good. Oh, just down around here, so I always stop and say hi. Let's see, it's got 32 degrees here in Bedford. Sun's out real nice and pretty, but not warming up a whole lot. Started off this morning 26, so it got pretty chilly last night. I haven't been in a whole lot, just just cruising along. About a month from now, we're going to be taking off for Florida for a couple, 3 months, and I hate to wish time away, but kind of wish it was closer to Christmas.
Yep. Yeah, well, I lived down there for 15 years before I moved back here to PA, so I can agree with you that the winters are definitely a lot nicer down there than they are up here. But the summers are here late getting to be about the same, so you can't ever seem to get away from it. But you have a good trip when you're headed south, and get there in one piece. Are you driving down or flying down, or how do you go?
Oh, we have a Class A motorhome, and we run that down there and stay in it the whole time. But that's still a month away, so a month and a day or so. You know, we take our time. Well, sort of take our time going down. We're going to go. We're going to stay a couple nights at one place, and then a couple nights at another place, and then we'll finally get to our final destination. But you know, at the end of 3 months, I am ready to come back. You know, it used to be 2 months, but we've been going for 3 months here the last couple years, and I'm really ready to come back by then.
Yep. Yeah, I know that feeling. Well, we'll be out in Cohen's Gap next year doing some campground hosting, so we're kind of out, getting close to your neck of the woods out there, but not totally out. Still on this side of the big hills, but we do campground hosting, so we go out for a month at a time, and after the month is over, I'm kind of itching to get back to the house, so I know that feeling. All right, you have a safe drive when you're headed south, and get there in one piece, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clearing with Kenny over in Bedford, PA, WB3JEK. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Here is Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
K3HJQ.
All right, got K3HJQ, the other station. Give me a call again.
Oh, I'm not the channel master today. Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Good morning. Anybody else?
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
WG2B. Good morning. Anyone else? All right, that's run with those three. K3HJQ. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Juliet, Quebec. I'm just wondering here before we start, can you copy me okay?
Oh, yeah, you're 10 to 15 over. Q5 plus, go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. That sounds good. I'm trying out my solid-state amplifier here, Meritron ALS 600 on 40 meters. Never had it on 40 meters before, so I thought I would give it a try there today. By the way, my number is 30778. 30778. And Good to be on here this morning. I heard you calling there, and I thought, well, I don't have any good reason not to get on here and say good morning to you. So I fired up the equipment, and here we are. I'm running an ICOM 7610 for the transceiver, and glad to hear that everything is working good there. I'm from Seneca, Pennsylvania, and my name is Larry, and I've been a ham since 1959. 1959, I got my novice license at that time. And what a trip it has been. All right, well, I won't keep it too long here from you. And good to hear you on today. You're doing a good job. And trust you have a lot of people check in. So back to net control. Here is K3HJQ.
All right, real good, Larry. Yeah, you're peaking 20 over. Every now and then it gets up that high. So the amp's doing a good job for you. And fine signal. You can hear the fans running in the background, it sounded like. So the microphone's picking up the background noise. So you got a good signal coming over. Anything else we can do for you, God?
I just wonder, where are you located?
Oh, I'm over in York, PA, the other side of the hills.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where that's at. We used to live in Red Lion, not too far from York. A good many years ago, and we lived there in Red Lion, so we know that area there. At least back then, it's probably all changed by now. But that's all we have. Thank you again for allowing me to get on this morning.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, and feel free to check back in. We're here 7 days a week in the mornings, every day, no exceptions. Contests, holidays, we don't care. We're here. You take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Clear K3HJQ, Larry over in Seneca, PA. Next up, Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning, Frank. Good to hear you here this morning. Excuse me. Just trying to warm the shack up a bit. I walked in here and it's in the 60s. I'm going, I'm going to have to put the heat on here pretty soon. I found a better way. Turn the amplifiers on. WB3ABZ, W1SD, you have a good weekend.
Yeah, well, that'll do it. That'll do it, unless, of course, you got solid state. Then not so much. All right, you have a good weekend. Also, a good signal 5.9 plus coming down out of Mass this morning. The pipeline's working. Clear with W1SD, last on the list. Not easy for me to say. WG2B, good morning, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3, ABZ net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Nice signal this morning. 34 degrees in Rochester here, and it's clear out. So it's going to be another decent day. We're going to get up to maybe 40. Yeah, you're 5'9" here in Rochester, about 5'8" actually, with a little QSB. But I could hear all the other stations just fine. I'm also running the 7610, warming up the basement shack here, but I have the heater out behind me, Frank, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I took my little space heater and put it in our bathroom to warm that up a little bit. And I keep it, the thermometer or the thermostat here in the house at 68. So it's kind of cold, but it's comfortable. I enjoy the 68 to 70 degree temperature range. 23 like it was this morning. A little too cold. Right now it's 32. It's supposed to go up to almost 40 today if we're lucky. So still a little on the cold side, but it beats 90. I don't like 90s at all. Still trying to figure out how I enjoyed Florida for 15 years. But no thoughts of moving back there anytime soon. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I have a little bit of housework to do here. Son's coming over. My son is coming over today to put up another smoke alarm for me because my balance isn't what it used to be. So his is pretty good, though. He's only 35, so get up the ladder. There you go. Everything else is fine. 73s. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. And we're onward toward the holidays. So take care, Frank, everyone on the net. Thanks for taking my check-in. WB3, ABZ, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, 73s, Frank, see ya.
All right, real good, Dick. You take care. And, yeah, let the youngins climb the ladders. That's the way I look at it. If I could get my youngins to do it, I'd be happy. Claire with WG2B. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I have time for one or two more before the top of the hour. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa.
All right, I heard a couple in there. I think I got a KB9 Juliet, and then it got jumbled up in a pile up. I think it was JSL, and I got Tim down in Annapolis. We'll run with those two. The KB9 station, go ahead and give me your call sign again.
Yeah, good morning. There's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunridge, Indiana.
Okay, well, then I guess my ears did not deceive me. We got you in there. Clarence, good signal. You're 5'7", coming over to York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, about 5'7" here. We got 31 degrees, sunny sky there. Supposed to get up to about 42, so it looks like a pretty nice day for November.
All right, real good. I'm fighting with my logger here. So we... thing's giving me fits. Let's try it this way. Well, it doesn't like it. All right, well, we got you in there. I appreciate you being there. And good signal coming over. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, that's all this morning. Just have a great day there. Numbers, I'm a new member. I'm 9106. 9106.
All right, real good. We got you. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clearing with KB9JSL, last on the list. K3DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. I won't hold it. You're out of time. Good signal here today. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. We survived it, and now we got to survive the next one, Christmas. 73, my friend. Thanks again. K3DPT.
All right, real good. You have a good rest of your week. We will talk to you again. Now I got my logger back up and running. I hate when it does that. Every now and then, it gives me a fit. But we got you in there. Clearance K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland. And, yep, my time is up. So I want to thank everybody that checked in with me that's still riding along this morning. Appreciate your support of ECARS. And your net controller coming up is NJ2US, the voice of Cape May, New Jersey. So, Jeff, you in there? Go ahead.
Yeah. Good morning, Frank. And just so you don't feel alone, there is something going on with the logger. One of the hooks that either goes to QRZ or the SQL database is flaky this morning. So were you getting exception errors and things like that?
Well, right at the end, I got an exception error because I put a bracket in Tim's call sign, and that sent it off into La La Land, but the rest of the time it's been solid.
Okay, NJ2US, I'll see what happens here. Well, I hear that you did have a good Thanksgiving, so we don't need to revisit that. Have a great day. Thanks for your services and that controller. WB3AVZ, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
All right, I appreciate it, and hope you and the wife also had a good Thanksgiving. She pronounced the bird, and you enjoyed it. NJ2US, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, she did the post-mortem forensic investigation, and we ate the results.
The only way it's supposed to be. Take care, buddy. NJ2US, WB3AVZ. I will be clear.
Thank you, Frank. November, Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power from an Apache Lab 7000 driving an ACOM 2000A amplifier to a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. Up in the pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here in South Jersey, Cape May County. Top of the hour, any mobiles, priority traffic, or mobiles only, NJ2US. All right, so November Yankee 4 mobile, your full call again. Okay, November November Yankee 4, November Charlie. And where are you now? And go ahead and check in. You're pretty light here, but for some reason I am copying about Q4. Go ahead. Okay, Steve, just say the state you're in again. What state? Okay. Yeah, really, really light. Almost, I'm going to call it like a 3x3. Anybody else have a signal report for Steve? Maybe he's skipping over me. Anybody else hearing Steve in the mobile? He's in New York today.
Just scratching away here, Jeff. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, thanks. Steve, is there anything else we can do for you today? Safe travels. Okay, Steve, all the best for the holidays then, and safe journeys to you. November Yankee 4, November Charlie, traveling through New York. He's headed back home to North Carolina. KD4IZ, let me grab you real quick, Jack, get you on the log.
Hey, yeah, thanks, Jeff. Good morning to you. Hope you guys had a good one. I know folks had to work, but, that's the service, as they say. Jeff, great to hear you this morning. Thanks a lot. KD4IZ.
Yep, 5-9 plus, Jack, and everything went well for the holidays, given the obligations that had to be met, but everything is good. We're used to that. 40057 fellow net controller, of course, Jack's a lifetime member. Jack, any finals?
No, that's it. Just, I guess I'm on the ballot again this year, but I don't see any competition, so I guess I'm stuck in that second position. Over.
Yeah, well, congratulations and best of luck, and we should have another good year, and we'll make the best of it. We got a lot of good things to look forward to. We're working very hard to get a booth, an indoor booth, by the way, at Hamvention, the one in Xenia/Dayton, Ohio. So that ought to be fun. Any plans to come out to Dayton?
Well, here's the rub. I also have the walk. They call it the hike across Maryland from. I think it's the same weekend. What weekend is Hamvention again?
Oh boy, it's May. I don't know. Somebody got it real quick and throw it out there as I Google it. Let's see, Hamvention is this year going to be May 17th, 18th, and 19th.
Okay, well, if the hike across Maryland and that don't coincide, I'm certainly going to give it a try. I always enjoy going out there. Missed it last year, and want to get back out there as always. KD4IZ.
All right, thanks. Yep, and we're waiting to hear from the Convention Exhibits Committee if we're going to have an indoor booth. Great rendezvous point for ECARS members that might be going there, and especially if the weather's crappy, everybody can head right to the ECARS booth. We don't know where it is yet. It's going to be in one of the main buildings. We were told we have a very, very good chance to grab an indoor slot, one of the three main buildings, 1, 2, or 3. So we'll see. We got our fingers crossed on that. 73 Jack, KD4IZ, NJ2US. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles. I mean, I guess unless my brain is just psychologically believing that you increase power, it is marginally better, Steve. Over. Okay, very good. And I seem to be able to. I've lost the ability to switch my beverages. It's locked on the West beverage, which is unfortunate. I'm going to have to troubleshoot this. It does not appear to be switching. I have a remote switch out there about 600 feet away, and when there's no power to it, it sticks on the West beverage. So I'm going to have to figure out what the heck's going on here. But Steve, thank you very much for the recheck. Good luck and safe travels. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. November 1, Echo Sierra.
At Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta, I've got Lima Tango, have 3, Bravo, Uniform Delta, November 1, Echo Sierra. Who are the others?
VA3, GRE.
VA3, Charlie Radio Echo, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta. That's a list right there. W1, Sierra Delta. Good, Steve.
Good morning, Jeff. Playing around with the A90 today, a little bit different microphone. Don't know how it sounds. Looks pretty good on the scope, but, looks can be deceiving. How's that? Good to hear you. NJ2US W1SD.
Yeah, sounds good, Steve. 5'9", plus, no problem at all, and I hope you enjoy your weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it. Take care.
Okay, 73 to W1SD, NJ2US. Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County on the Flex and the AL80B and Hustler 6TV vertical. Copy?
Yeah, 5'9", plus. Yes, Gary. Very good. And from Pennsylvania, is booming in Jersey Shore. Any other information that's along here?
Well, today is Thanksgiving too, as we celebrate with family who are local. We just got back to Pittsburgh, celebrating family out there, and so this will be turkey number 2. Well, birthday celebration is like the big and 73, everybody, and thank you for what you do.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it, and have fun enjoying an special Thanksgiving there. N3GLT, NJ2US, Stop Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on net. It's 31 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut, and this is on the edge of Massachusetts and Connecticut. I got a sign on one side of the street that says "Welcome to Connecticut," and the other side of the street says "Welcome to Massachusetts." Jeff, you got a great signal here in Enfield, and I just want to say good morning, everybody. Thanks for doing it. W2BUD. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, buddy. Very good. Good to hear you. Sorry I screwed up the call there 3 times. I knew it was 2, but hit 3 each and every time. That's weird. 20809 in Connecticut, and hope you had a great Thanksgiving. And also for the holidays as we roll into that season again. Thanks for being a lifetime member, buddy. Anything else?
Nope, that's just about it, Jeff. And we're going to go visit with a family over here in Old Saybrook. Have a good day. 73, Jeff. Thank you again.
All right, buddy, take care. 73, and just a casual observation here, there's nothing wrong with the beverages. Signals are arriving at very high angles today, very high angles, and so the beverages are not discriminating at all. I had to do a quick check. I switched my spare receiver over to local AM broadcast stations, and the beverages are working great in every direction. It's just weird. They're having very little impact here on 40 meters. All right, that's neither here nor there. Let's go up to the counselor. November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed, how was your Thanksgiving?
Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard. Pretty decent. Quite frankly, I missed last Saturday. Apologize, but I was teaching the Boy Scouts. A class full of them, and I'll tell you, more questions from the parents than the students. In any event, I've got to take Diddy out of here and take the YL up to Logan. She's on her way over to Europe to do another one of her FAMs. Anyway, I hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving, and I hope they thought about our military and are deployed. And back to you, Jeff, 73.
Ed, well, that's amazing. I hope your bride enjoys a very safe journey and gets everything accomplished, and you're holding down the fort, I understand, 10225. Thanks for your work with the Scouts. That's amazing, and always a pleasure. Thanks for everything you've done for your community, Ed. Have a great weekend. Okay, clear with NN1 Echo Sierra. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. Hello, Raleigh. You're booming in.
And you're sounding good there, Mr. Jeff there. NJ2US there. Jeff, I got you coming in on the radio. I don't have to depend on the SDR. What a bonus. And I'm hearing a lot of calls in there that you're working that sounding really good there. And lifetime membership, 20691 with ECARS, and that is a nest. I would try not to miss there for sure. Because I enjoy the way you guys put stuff together and treat others there just like we want to be treated there for sure there, Jeff. And I got to give you an S8 and S9 there on the 7300 here. It is a little colder this morning. Celsius, we had -7 with the chill factor, so that's in the 20s there Fahrenheit there. I'll have to look that up. We are so spoiled, Jeff, with that metric stuff. I don't really like it. We used to have it there, the metric when we were a little younger, and then they went to metric. Why, Jeff? I don't know. Why don't they leave stuff alone? It's a little easier there for everybody for sure. Anyway, what counts is being on ECARS, and what counts is what you guys do with ECARS. It doesn't get any better than that there, Jeff. Go ahead.
Okay, Raleigh. Well, thanks for the signal report. You're booming in here really well, and I guess sometimes we all kind of whine for the old times, but we'll just pick it up and move it on. In any event, Raleigh, I hope you enjoy everything there. And I'm sorry I have such a chilly morning there. It wasn't too bad here. Well, no, I take that back. We had a low of 30 degrees overnight, so that's a pretty good chill. Broke that freezing mark, but we're up to 38 degrees Fahrenheit now, and we're hoping for a halfway decent day. I don't think it's going to get much over 50, though. Raleigh 73, and thank you for being a lifetime member. We appreciate you, and thanks for what you do on the Nickel Belt net there that meets at 7250 after 2:30 in the afternoon. 30691 on the lifetime roster of ECARS. We'll break with Raleigh. Good to hear you. VA3 Charlie Radio Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's head out to Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Yeah, you're 5 and 5 on the. Take it that's the Swan, Rob, and sounding good.
Okay, that's the Swan 5. That's okay. Yeah, earlier I checked. Oh, good. I checked in with Frank. I checked in with Frank. He said kind of weak, but not like. Well, I survived the Thanksgiving Day. One of my ham operator buddies, his wife brought me a complete Thanksgiving dinner, so I ate quite well Thursday. Okay, very good. That's all I got. I rattle off way too much, but I'm doing good, John. I always say hope. I know you and Tracy are doing this fine too. The wife made it down to Indiana. She's back tonight, so I'm going on here. Okay, we got 25 degrees outside, so it's not really warm. But the Swan Viber is definitely keeping the shack warmed up. Oh, that's all I got. I talk way too much, so I'll say 73. lost you, brother, and I hand her back to Net Control. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, South Lima. Thanks a lot, Jeff.
All right, Rob, take care and enjoy yourself and stay out of trouble and keep that swan on the air. Sounds good. I know other people they'll tell you that you sound really pinched, but that's the way that radio was designed with that microphone. It's just got a lot of accentuation on the high tones, and some people, I guess, had trouble with that. But I find it to be quite readable and punchy. Take care, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS live streaming. You can check out the live stream at NJ2US.net, mycallsign.net. And you can choose between two live streams there. There's an ultra-low latency Thetis SDR stream and then a YouTube stream, which you can play back your QSO. And by the way, that YouTube stream is archived for every ECARS session over the past 3 years. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles only, mobiles for ECARS. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Fox Lima, November.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. There was a Whiskey Alpha 3 that ended November, and I have you, Terry, November, Echo Juliet. There was a few more. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 8,
Victor Alpha 3, Fox Lima, November.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
All right. Okay. Let me get Rob. Rob, what do you got there, Rob? KC8 SDL. Go ahead real quick.
Real quick there. Thanks for the compliments. By the way, 8-4 advisory on the roster. Thanks for the compliments. That was me, Jeff.
All right, Rob. Take care. Thank you. Let's see. K3DPT, WA3, November. Fox Lima November came in with his call sign a second time. Not necessary, but it's okay. It's okay. All right. Let me just grab this list rather than drag it out any longer. KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you as always, and you are coming in loud into southern West Virginia. Well, looks like we've got one holiday down and the next big one coming up, so it'll be the hustle and bustle of Christmas, I guess. The wife and daughter and two granddaughters went down Christmas shopping yesterday, and as is my custom, I avoided that and stayed home and watched sports on TV and played on the radio a little bit. Anyway, looks like temperatures here around 35, and it's partly cloudy. I think it's supposed to get up into the 40s today. Anyway, I'll turn it back to Net Control, and that would be you, Jeff, KC8UI.
Yeah, Ted. All right. Well, sounds like you kept very busy. Good to hear you here on ECARS with a 5.9 plus signal from Hinton, West Virginia, 8463 lifetime member. And we'll just keep it moving. You got a final for me?
No, all I'm going to say is I'm just tickled to death how you can get hooked into that shopping thing. I mean, I avoid that every year. I mean, anytime you're in a mall or something on those days and you see some poor guy standing there holding his wife's purse with a forlorn look on his face, that's a frustrated ham. I'd rather be home talking on the radio. Have a good one, Jeff. KC8UI.
Well, I got to tell you what, Ted, and I wonder how many people relate to this. The very few times you do go out shopping, I think most guys that go with their wives, the first thing you size up when you walk in any place is how many chairs are available. That's why I love when she goes into a shoe store. There's plenty of places to sit.
Absolutely, you need them.
Oh, yeah, and shopping malls with the comfortable chairs in the middle. Though I got to tell you, the couple of malls we visited, that's a dying art like the movie theater. People just don't go to shopping malls. Right before Christmas, these malls are empty. Wow. We did 95% of our Christmas shopping online this year. So convenient. I got to hand it to the shipping industry, right? You got to think about this. The FedEx, UPS, the United States Postal Service, which, by the way, is a private company. And you realize how much moves across this country. It's amazing that we get things delivered. I understand there's an occasional package lost every now and again or gets misdirected, but generally speaking, Ted, I'll tell you what, the online shopping experience and the efficiency of delivering package in this country is really amazing.
Oh, I agree. I would much rather do my shopping online. that is why I hate to go shopping. If I do, I know what I want. I know where I'm going to get it. I get it and get back home. Anyway, Jeff, have a good one, buddy. KCHUI.
I'll tell you what, even when I shop Best Buy, I know what I'm looking for. I love ordering online, and I go there and walk up to the counter, and they hand it to me because I order online for pickup. And just things like that. The whole nature of electronics, of buying things online, even if you go to the store to pick it up, I just find that to be incredibly convenient. And well, frankly, we got Al Gore to thank for that, because this is Al Gore's amazing internet, Ted.
Yep. Man, one of these days he'll go down in history as one of the founding fathers of the new age.
Oh, my God, I think I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. But thank you very much, Ted. Take care. 8463 lifetime member, we jest. All right, let's move down the list. Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Lima November.
Good morning, Jeff, and all on net. It's Victor Alpha 3 here, Frank, in Toronto. Sorry, I wasn't sure whether sometimes there's call signs that seem close to mine that if I step in, it ends up I think I got it wrong. Anyhow, you're sounding great and strong here in Toronto, Ontario. It was good to hear Rolly, who's introduced a lot of Canadian hams to many of the nets that he's a part of. And I just want to wish you guys a good, happy Thanksgiving to our American friends, and thanks again for the service you run.
Well, thank you, Frank, and I got to cut you some slack on that one because I got the entire country wrong. So I got you now. Victor Alpha 3 Fox Lima November. Always a pleasure, although it's been a little while since we chatted, Frank. You know, the last time we spoke, the sun was high in the sky and it was probably 85 degrees. It was July. I hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well here. I'm rather surprised to see how quickly the time changed. I was just up at a friend's place a few weeks ago, took a week off for deer hunting, and when I was packing, I noticed I had this big, giant sort of mineral block that I got back when the winter was cool. It was just going away, and I thought I'd be able to bring it up there and plant it on his farm. And here it was, the damn deer season. It's like I hadn't even touched it. So, yeah, time just flies. Maybe it's one of the features of getting older. I don't know, but I hope you're keeping well. And I'll keep it short, so I know there's lots of others, but happy Thanksgiving to you all, and I'll try my best to make it a little more sooner next time.
Well, thank you, Frank. Appreciate all the best to our Canadian friends. And hey, did we get the bridge? Did we get Rainbow Bridge back open, or is it still closed? Do you know?
Yeah, they got it back open, and I think at the end of the day, it seemed it was someone who kind of probably panicked at a border check and hit the gas, and unfortunate things happened. So the bridge is back open, and it's unfortunate what happened. People died, but it wasn't the bad thing apparently that we thought it was. So life is at least there's some good silver lining in that.
Yeah, I suppose so, though mystery still abound, and I guess because the vehicle was just utterly destroyed and it happened so quickly, it took them a while to put those pieces together. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't it a male and a female?
I think that's what I recall, yeah. But it's like I don't see, like, why would someone be rushing to the Canadian border to blow something? Like, it just didn't, it didn't seem weird in terms of, like, what kind of message are you sending or political signal. And I think, they had to err on the side of caution, but at the end of the day, it looks like somebody just panicked at a border stop. And because I know, people do get intimidated, if they had something wrong they were doing, they'd definitely be intimidated. But I know sometimes you get the wrong border guard, and it feels funky even for normal people. So something probably happened there. They probably had something that they shouldn't have had in the vehicle, but I think it was more like a criminal thing probably than anything that went sour.
Oh, it's so hard to say. I haven't ruled out a stuck accelerator. So, although the vehicle was seen earlier circling a 7-Eleven or something, so there was more to it than just the actual accident. But, man, can you imagine I don't know if you've ever had that in your life. I've had it, a stuck accelerator. Can you imagine? Frank, take care. VA3 Fox Lima November. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for being there. Next up, speaking of Canada, it's Canada Day here at ECARS. VE3 November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Hello, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, it's USA, we say today, according to CRE, USA forever. So I thought it's USA Day today. But we'll take the Canadian compliment. I'm happy with that. We got 32 degrees up here. It was cold when I took my granddaughter to the train station at 6 this morning, though. And dark, still. Something going on over in Studio B there, Jeff. Every once in a while, it appears as you're taking up the whole 40-meter band on your waterfall. Over.
Yeah, well, so what's happening there, it's actually looking at a spectrum from 7235 to about 7270, so it's wide. But what's actually happening there, and I can actually fix that a little bit because I've been making some adjustments. Of course, as you know, the signal strength over there at Studio B, let me just do this. Let's lower that down a little bit. The Studio B is hitting that receiver at 30/9. And of course, you know, when I go to transmit, there's a relay that physically disconnects the antenna from the receiver port. So even so, a lot of RF floods into that thing, and it does overwhelm the analog, the digital converter inside that rig, and you see the result on the screen. I tried to minimize a little bit, but that's just hard to do. But yeah, when I transmit, it dominates that receiver. Not too many stations that stream, you know, you see the transmitter going, so it's kind of unique.
Well, it's on right now. When I'm transmitting, it looks really, really wide. It does clear. And while you're talking, I see your maximum usable bandwidth, or whatever we called that before. Now it's just settled down. I'm talking, it's dropped down, and now I see my thing. I had a TV up in my granddaughter's room that she didn't want it, so I put it in the shack here, and it's got Wi-Fi. So I've got the NJ2US Flex 6400 up on a 40-inch screen. Put it in here to keep it from getting broken. I thought, well, I can't take up bench space with, you know, you can't stay for free in this shack. You got to be doing something. Everything's busy doing something. Too bad I wasn't. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. I had comments on all kinds of things that you were talking about, but I've forgotten them because I'm old, you know. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. I totally understand. Well, I'm looking at both my feeds live, and I don't see any anomalies on either the YouTube. Now, when I transmit, yes, I see it on both the Flex 6400 and the Apache Labs. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of energy there in the spectrum, but only when I'm transmitting. But when you're transmitting, everything looked normal. So I don't know what anomaly you're watching. I can tell you the YouTube. So I'll tell you what. You're watching YouTube, and you're seeing the latency of YouTube because YouTube's running about 10 to 15 seconds behind. So when you're transmitting, you're actually still looking at the tail end of mine. Does that make sense?
Well, it dropped there, and then it picked back up. So you're obviously not key down now. You're not generating any RF, but it's showing up on the screen as a real hot signal. Signal right now is S3 on your receiver. Yes, you are S9 plus 20. And but now it's normal. When you come back on it with normal again, it just randomly, it's like almost like that switch isn't lifting off your no, because it's showing up when I'm transmitting too. I don't know. Modern electronics, Jeff. We'll never have it figured out.
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, like I said, I'm monitoring both streams over the internet. In other words, I can see the finished product as you're looking at it on the internet. And the only problem with the YouTube stream is it's got at least a 10-second delay. So I don't know. I just don't know what you're saying. Maybe somebody else will comment if they're looking at either the low latency stream or the YouTube stream if they notice any anomalies. But just being honest with you, I don't see any anomalies here. Of course, when I transmit, like I said, I'm slamming the front end of these receivers with a 20 to 30/9 signal. And and yes, I do know for a fact that the antenna relay is reducing is disconnecting the antennas. All right, we digress. But thanks, Terry. Have a good day. 30709, lifetime member. Anything else to go? You want to beat this up anymore? How far do you want to go?
I'm not done beating anything up. got to leave room for a rainy day, pick this one up. We haven't beat on this for a while. No, I'll take some pictures, and I will send them to you so you can see what I see. And my signal's coming in off the internet. There's no radio at all hooked up to it, so whatever it's sending out is what I'm getting. No big deal. Take care, Jeff. Dang, I forgot your name there because I'm old, Take care. Thanks for picking me up, brother. BE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Well, some people are curious about how this all works, and it's all about latency, and that ultra-low latency is 1/2 second delay between me talking live and when you see it on the internet. That's pretty remarkable by today's standards. The YouTube stream is easily 10 to 15 seconds later. Strong latency. There's no way of getting rid of that. It's built into the YouTube algorithms. But okay, 73, and we'll save that one for a rainy day. Next up is Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Hello, Tim.
Hi, Jeff. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Wonder if you've seen the latest update for the 7610, and if you're going to do it, it's the IMD pre-distortion fix. I don't know if it's a fix or an upgrade, and I don't know if you've noticed any difference. Have you tried it yet?
I have. I downloaded the Japanese version, and I loaded it, and it works great. I'd say it takes off an additional almost 20 dB of IMD just based on my testing with it. Very effortless. All you need is a dummy load. You do one calibration per band, and I think it's great. I give kudos to ICOM for being only the second amateur radio manufacturer to adopt this technology. It can only work in a software-defined radio, as is the 7610. And with dual receive capability, because it has to have a way of listening to its own signal. And I think they did a remarkable job with that algorithm. And it approaches what Apache Labs does. I think the Apache Labs algorithm's a little tighter. But yes, I've downloaded it. I've applied it. It's a simple firmware upgrade. And by the way, it's firmware version 1.40. And it's a worthy download regardless, because there's more improvements other than just what they refer to as the digital pre-distortion. So either way, I don't think the U.S. version's out there. So you have the Japanese version, but the actual firmware is exactly the same. So in other words, it's not a Japanese firmware. Your radio doesn't start displaying Japanese characters. It's going to be the same firmware when they finally release the U.S. printed version of it. So yes, cool, recommend it, works great.
Okay, and that answers that question. I've upgraded it with everything they put out since I've had the radio, and I've had it for quite some time. Anyway, you sound good. I just thought I'd say hi, get an answer to that question, and hope everything's good over in Jersey. Got through the Christmas holiday, the Thanksgiving holidays, and one more to go, and then we're good for the next year. K3DPT.
Thanks, Tim, and all the best for the holidays as well, and appreciate that. And there was a question thrown out there to me on the back channel about would this work on the 7300, and the answer is no. Number one, there's no new update to the software on the 7300, and the 7300 is not capable of doing this because the 7300 does not have a duplicate redundant receiver. Because how pre-distortion works, it looks at the actual signal on a second receiver, looks at the phase of the signal, and it applies a pre-distortion. And it's really amazing how it works. Ironically, it's not a new technology. This pre-distortion has been in the shortwave and television industries and even the cell phone industries for decades. So just now moving it over to amateur radio, and you can really get imagine if every amateur radio signal on the band looked like mine. That's I didn't say sound like mine, it look like mine. All right, very cool. All right, Tim, thank you. K3DPT. Any mobiles for ECARS?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Was there another mobile? All right, yeah, I got a second mobile in there. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, stand by just a second. The other mobile, try again, your full call sign phonetically. I think I might be here in the West Coast. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Morning, Scott here in Warwick, Rhode Island, mobiling around, just doing a couple errands this morning. 32 degrees and sunny skies. Got really chilly last night. Beautiful 10 over signal into Rhode Island, Jeff. Jeff, back to you. It's the J and 1XCY, back to you.
Yeah, solid copy, Scott. About a 5.7 this morning, 5.7, but good copy over the noise floor. Sounded very nice. 10434 lifetime member. And where are you headed today?
Just going to the hardware store. I got to pick up a propane hose for a heater. I need to get a special adapter that goes into the heater, so I got to head to the hardware store and get it.
All right, just out and about doing the thing. All right, Scott, 73, safe travels. Appreciate your check-in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Was there any other mobiles? Any relays? I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All are welcome here on ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here with your full call sign phonetically, please.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
How you doing?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Romeo Whiskey.
All right, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. There was a call sign that ended Foxtrot. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Whiskey 3, Juliet Radio Whiskey. Let's just keep the list short for right now. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Good, Rich.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US, N2POX, 21212 for the logs. How we doing? It's funny, I heard you talking about the accident on the bridge in Canada because I was researching it because, and after researching it, the headline should be the terrorist attack that wasn't.
Yeah, there was a jump to a conclusion there that came from a high level, which was really unfortunate. But you know what, Rich? Look, even high-profile events that capture the nation's attention with live broadcasts and things like that are, it can't be perfect. And what I was curious to note that it took about, and if you were watching, it took about 1 hour before the things kind of settled down and alternative explanations started to propagate. It's just that first half hour to 1 hour, everybody's in a race to get news out, and that's the price we pay.
Yeah, well, Jeff, I think it's a little worse than that. I think the hyperbolic rhetoric extended long after that, and the news is not the news anymore. It's all politically motivated. As a matter of fact, you want to hear something funny? I can't tell you how many different articles I had to go to just to find out what direction the car was going in. This is how bad journalism has gotten. They can't even tell you the basics.
Yeah, Dave brought up an interesting point that I totally agree with him. It's a phenomenon I see a lot. His comment was the second string is running the shop over the holidays, meaning that the producers and the editors and everybody behind the scenes at a news agency are second stringers. They're not quite, they're kids, right? They're probably kids. And they have mindsets, and they have a way of just making the decisions. Unfortunately for them, the executives at these news agencies will not forget the mistakes made, and there were mistakes made with the reporting of this news. And the other problem we have in this country is the parroting. The parroting is unbelievable. You know, as you watch different news agencies, you see them saying and sometimes using the exact same language. I mean, they're just literally copying. What other news agencies are putting it out in their effort to be out there quick in the first 5 minutes of something happening. You're right. Something's very wrong. It's like the Weather Bureau now. There are no seat-of-the-pants weather forecasters anymore. They spend all their time staring at computer models.
Yes, that's another. I always said to be a meteorologist, all you need is a coin, and because basically the statistic is that they get the forecast for precipitation correct 50% of the time. So just put a coin in your pocket and flip it, and predict whether it's going to rain or snow or not. But yeah, Jeff, I can't tell you how many times, and you're a smart guy, and I'm sure this happens to you. You go to read an article, and there's a question, a fundamental question about the story you're reading that pops into your head. And as you read, the question is not being answered.
Yeah, well, the other thing is, depending on where you go for your news, there's always a political slant to service somebody's political beliefs. That's very true. And you go deep into these reports, and you'll find the political motivation for why they said it the way they said it. It's there. It's happening a lot. There's a trend right now in this country to get us over to the metric system so that we can be more globalistic. You're going to find that you're going to see that weaving in everything you do now. You're going to be forced to learn the metric system. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's politically motivated to support the globalist views. Rich, take care. 21212, my favorite ECARS number besides Tim's at 204. Yours is a pretty cool number. Have a great day. We'll clear a Rich 59 plus signal N2POX NJ2US. Break with Rich. Next up, November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff Santuzian, and just to dovetail on that, our House of Representatives from the 21st District in New York went right on the news alert and said it was definitely a terrorist attack 5 minutes after it happened, and she'd been informed by upper channels. So, but I have yet to see her or any of the other politicians that said the same thing apologize publicly to the family. That's totally wrong and unconscionable. Over.
Yeah. In the news business, there's no apologies needed because the news cycle moves so fast. It moves so fast. 24 hours later, we're talking about something entirely different. And unless you are the affected family, they just take that into consideration. They don't worry about you. You're too small of a number. Jerry, thanks for your comments.
Roger, Jeff. And by the way, less than 12 hours after the incident, MSN and a whole bunch of the others online had dropped the story completely. Never mentioned anything more about it. And to ZGN 7-3, have a great weekend.
Yeah, I'm making some keen observations here. You're absolutely right, Jerry. Again, news cycle moves too fast. 24 hours, and we're talking about something entirely different. The memory span of most Americans is pretty short when it comes to that, but very good. Take care. 20993 lifetime member. Next up, Whiskey 3 Juliet Radio Whiskey.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Romeo Whiskey. John Wise here in St. Mary's County, Southern Maryland. I am a relatively new member of ECARS. I joined, and I'm only 48 hours old. I made a new antenna over the past weekend, and I put it up and just kind of stumbled upon you guys, and I'm really glad I did because I'm loving what I hear. So back to you, Jeff.
Hey, thank you, John, and congratulations. And I've never heard of California, Maryland. My wife is from the Perryville, Maryland area. I'm curious where California is. Welcome to ECARS, the first time on my log, but I do see that you are prominently registered now as a lifetime member. Thank you for that. We really appreciate it. It's a big help for ECARS. 30901 is your number. And John, you're new to ECARS. Thank you for joining up right away and kind of jumping in after you got your membership. Not necessary, but really do appreciate that. So tell us a little bit about yourself, what's your rig and equipment, and what brought you to amateur radio, and how long you've been a ham.
I'm a relatively newbie when it comes to HF. I finally got my general just back here in May, so still trying to learn, so much to learn. I am, in fact, a younger generation. I'm a millennial. My dad's sitting here looking at me as he's painting a fence, just glaring at me, talking about all this. He's a boomer. He wanted me to tell you that. Learning how to do all this new stuff, making an antenna, just trying to learn as much as I can, as fast as I can. And I got into ham radio. I technically got into it back in 2014, but I never did much with it. And just wanted to try and learn as much as I could. I wanted to be informed about anything with the current state of the world as a whole. So I felt it was pretty important to get into all that. Right now, I'm actually talking to you from my backyard. I'm using an FT891 connected to a battery and all that stuff, so nothing major. Just trying to learn as much as I can, as fast as I can, and enjoying it as I go along. Back to you.
Well, thank you, John, and congratulations. You've got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal, the 891, hooked to a battery, and you threw the antenna up there. Dad's help, probably, but it's doing a very nice job. And, well, congratulations, and thanks for your contributions to amateur radio and taking the interest and introducing your perspective and generation to a hobby that's struggling to attract younger people. So we're just fascinated by that. One more quick question, I'll let you go. Maybe some people have the curiosity. How did you learn about amateur radio, and what is your mindset with regard to this being a very old, dated hobby that does not seem to be attracting new users? What was the fascination? How did you find out about it, and why did you make that jump?
So what got me into it is I worked down near Naval Air Station Patuxent River, and just interacting with a bunch of, electrical engineers and the like that are into it as well, and just started talking to them about it, and just kind of piqued my interest back then. Unfortunately, the person that I was talking to ended up leaving the area, so I in turn lost interest for a good long while as well. But it came back into my mind pretty fresh about a year ago, and just decided to keep going and get the general. I am going to start training and looking for the amateur extra just to get full and open access to it. But that was my main factor, was working with some people that were into it and chatting with them about it.
Fascinating. Well, thank you so much for going into detail. Really appreciate that. And John, come back again. I think I heard you check in the other day. I made a note to hope that you checked in with me, and it's good to hear you on. Again, thank you for choosing that lifetime membership status. Sean, if you don't mind, what do you do for a living? You got a family? What's your story?
I actually work at the annex of Patuxent River. It's actually down at Westerfield, and I'm just a contract analyst for the Navy, where I monitor their contracts and stuff like that. So nothing too exciting or glorious, but it needs to help the Navy out, so that's what I got to do to help support our country.
Well, that's awesome, John. Well, thank you for that, and keep up the good work, and appreciate you stopping by, and I'm sure others were interested to hear your story as well. Well, take care, 73, and we'll look for you again, checking into ECARS again, welcoming new lifetime member 30901, John's in California. So you're near Patuxent River. How far are you from Aberdeen? So I guess you're right in the Aberdeen area.
Aberdeen is just north of Baltimore, about, I think, 80, 90, maybe 100 miles away from me. I'm about 60-ish miles south of Washington, D.C., somewhere in there. Where the Potomac River and the Chesapeake Bay, or Potomac, the Patuxent, and the Chesapeake Bay River kind of all meet together is right where I'm at.
Oh, sorry. I made a translation of my brain that was not correct. I was thinking Aberdeen Proving Grounds. You're down at Pax River. Got it, John. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no, thank you. 73. Just a quick one real fast. If there's anyone else here in Maryland, I'd love to know how I hear. So if anyone's in Maryland or somewhat near St. Mary's County, Southern Maryland, I'd love to get a signal report real quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, let's get WA3GIN. He'll give you a report. Dave, you copy John?
Yeah, he sounds really good here. John, you're going to get a new repeater in a couple weeks, 146250. You'll be able to jump in on the Potomac River repeater, linked repeater group, and you'll be going up and down the river from down where you are all the way up to Great Falls. So nice to have you in the hobby, and look forward to hearing you more here on 40 meters. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the info. About where are you at in relation to me, approximately?
I'm 2 miles south of Naval Base Dahlgren, Naval Surface War Center.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love to hear that. I go by there all the time when I'm crossing the bridge. So thank you very much for the info. That is extremely helpful. And you have 73. You have a great day.
Okay, good deal. You got 2 meters in the car?
I don't have a dedicated antenna on the car, but I do have a little man pack I put together with an FTM 6000 I can play around with as I'm driving somewhere.
All right, we'll get a mag mount and you'll be good to go. We got great coverage, the 745 machine, the 775 machine, Even the 895 you probably hit, especially, well, heck, if you're on the bridge, you can hit them all. All right, well, listen, you're sounding good over here on the other side of the river. Here you are.
When I'm calling from the bridge. So thank you very much for the info. That is extremely helpful. And you have 73. You have a great day.
Yeah, so here you go, brand new ham, and he doesn't have to touch a thing on that radio. He sounds great. Back to net control.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. We'll be handing this over to David just a minute. And John, any final comments?
Nope, I got it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for helping me out here, and I look forward to listening more and checking in more. So you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and if I don't talk to you again for a little bit, you have a great Christmas and 73 to all.
Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Real quick snippet from how you sound at my station up here in Cape May, New Jersey.
I got it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for helping me out here.
Just to give you an idea, and again, we spent a little more time with John. He's got a unique story, young to amateur radio, and glad to welcome him here to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and thank him for joining ECARS, which, by the way, anybody can do by going to our website, ECARS7255.com. And, John, if you didn't know, we have live streams. You can go to my website, NJ2US.net. You can play back your whole QSO here on a Flex 6400. Those YouTube streams are recorded, and there's a low-latency stream as well. All right, well, that was fun. Clearwood W3 Juliet Romeo Whiskey November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any mobiles, please?
WA3ROW.
All right, there's Vernon. Haven't heard you in a while down in Princess Anne, Maryland. How you doing, Vernon?
Doing great. Got a beautiful day here. Out to my favorite little beach called Raccoon Point with my dog. She's out running around, getting all wet, and yeah, that was a nice story from that last gentleman. It's nice to hear, and you do such a great job, net control, and I really appreciate you being there. Don't need a thing, just wanted to say hello.
Oh, thanks, Vernon. And we've chatted many times over the years, and I do hear you come in here occasionally. Last time you and I chatted, though, was back in August. 5-9 signal from the mobile. Have fun with the dog. Enjoy your day. And, yeah, listen, thank you for those nice, kind words you said about me. But, look, I don't deserve – I can be very obnoxious, and people have told me. It's just the Jersey thing and being a retired cop, and I pay a price for that. I really do. There's several people out there that won't check in with me, but I have a bunch of friends that enjoy it, and they take me for what it's worth. Vernon 73, enjoy your day. WA3ROW, NJ2US ECARS. And let's see, we got time for another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
J1, T with honey.
Whiskey 4, Tango, Lima, Mike.
All right, let me do this real quick before I go any further. Anybody's call sign ends with a Foxtrot. Who do I have that ends Foxtrot?
This K3FKI.
No, ending with a Foxtrot. All right, that was somebody from my last list. I didn't go back to it because I only captured one letter of the call. It definitely ended with a Foxtrot. But I got you, FKI. Very good. Thank you very much. And let me just run the short list here. Kilo Oscar Whiskey. Let me get this. That was a complete train wreck, and I'm just trying to save a little time. But Dave just gave me some breathing room. Fox Kilo India. Go ahead.
Hello. Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo India. Finally with a number 3089 or 2. Always a pleasure to work you. Had some time after taking my wife out for breakfast, ran down here to the station, and there you are. Since you had encouraged me to join, now I've joined. Have a great day. K3FKI.
Well, thank you so much, Jerry. That means so much to an organization like ECARS. By the way, we are a registered 503C, so we're totally charitable. Nobody makes any money here. 99% of all our money goes towards grants and scholarships, to which we get recognized every year for our benevolence. We issued over $9,500 in grants and scholarships last year. It's not easy to do, keeping people interested, but thank you, Jerry. That's quite the compliment to join up, become a member, and join our over 2,000 members. Again, help us celebrate ECARS. Go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Jerry, 5-9+ signal from Verona. Any other traffic today?
No, you're 10 over here. No problem at all. Copy as usual. Beautiful audio. Have a great day, and hope you had a great holiday. K3FKI.
Thank you, Jerry. We did. Appreciate that so much, and all the best for you and your family as we get into the 2023 holiday season. From member number 30892 in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Break with Jerry. Next up is Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Jeff. K1 Tea with Honey, ECARS 1556 from Southeast Massachusetts. And we've got a sunny but cool day right now. It's about 30 degrees, still below freezing out there. And with all the discussion, I'm often reminded of something Winston Churchill said, Jeff. He said, democracy is a terrible form of government. It's a true shame. It's the best we've ever found. NJ2US, K1 Tea with Honey.
Well, as usual, some of these fellas, and I hope these were truly their quotes. You never know, right? Because people paint history. And if you were to talk to Winston today, he would say probably, I never said that. But in any event, I hope he did. But nothing could be truer. You're so absolutely right, Tom. It's a wonderful observation about democracy. 1556 lifetime member, and thanks so much for stopping by. Got anything else for us?
No, just listening to the net and about to head down to the mailboxes here at Trailer Park and pick up the mail. Carry on, K1 Tea with Honey.
Thanks, Tom. Didn't mean to be so cynical there, but I look at some of these old-time quotes and I say to myself, that person could not have possibly said it in that way, right? But if we got the recorded evidence of Winston, that may have been copied on film, so he may have said that. Take care, Tom. 1556 lifetime member. Next up is Whiskey for Tango Lima Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and all of ECARS. Our name here is Terry, Terry. Call sign W4TLM. I'm located in northeastern North Carolina, here not too far from the Outer Banks, here on the Currituck Sound, where it's a blustery day, and just wanted to say hello to everybody. You got a F9 plus 20 signal here, Jeff. So thank you, 73 W4TLM.
Well, Terry, thank you so much. It's an honor to get you for the first time on my logbook. If we worked before, I apologize. I didn't log it properly, but it sure looks like the first time from North Carolina. Beautiful 5-9 signal. And are you familiar with ECARS? It sounds like you've checked in many times before, but thank you for making this our first QSO.
Oh, yeah. Over the years, I've wandered in and out, but I don't, unfortunately, I don't get to participate as often as I'd like, but maybe now that I'm semi-retired, I can change that. So thank you so much for all that you do, and I enjoy listening to you, by the way, regardless of what maybe others may say. All right, 73 Jeff, NJ2US, W4TLM.
All right. Well, thanks so much, Terry. I appreciate that. No, there's a long history. There's a long history of the behavior here, and I kind of just do the best I can. There's a couple hot button issues, but I've calmed down a lot since the days when we used to battle with our friends on 7253.5. That really formed who I am today. But fortunately, we've really come a long way with regard to being able to solve problems. And the big boys came to the table. We cinched up our belts and we solved that problem. But it was, if anybody remember those days, we're going back 3 years now, the battles we used to do with the fellows on 7253.5, that got very interesting. Many organizations and 3-letter federal agencies got involved in that. But we eventually solved it, and it's tentative. It's a tentative relationship, and I wouldn't say it's fragile, but sometimes that causes some conversations here, but we'll make the best of it. Thank you so much, Terry. Appreciate it. Good to get you in the logbook. Clear W4 Tango Lima Mike, and Dave WA3GN is going to be up next. He stepped out of the shack for a few minutes, and he's going to let me know when he's ready. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Quebec.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, I got Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Oscar. There was a call sign that ended Quebec. That should be very easy to find. I heard November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. I heard Victor India November, and there was another big pile up in there. Fellas, let me just keep the list short to keep this interesting rather than drag it out. There was a lot more calling. We'll move quick. Let me reverse this list upside down a second to make sure I heard who I heard. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Is that you, Marty?
Yes, sir. That's me. I'm living in Rhode Island as usual.
Okay, Marty, heard you in underneath that pile up and got you logged in. 10291 lifetime member. Anything to report?
Nothing exciting to report. We had a good Thanksgiving. We had a little windstorm the night before, and we took out my HF antenna and one of my dual band antennas, so I got some antenna work coming up this week. Aside from that, everything is good. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, thanks, Marty. Great, and I wish you the best of luck. Take your time fixing those antennas. I think the weather's going to cooperate a little bit with you. At least you're not doing this in January, February, so I'm sure you'll be able to get those repairs. Sorry you had those that nuisance of losing some of those antennas in that storm. That's crazy. Marty, take care. Safe travels. About 5 and 5 today down here in Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with WA1 Victor India November Mobile. Next up, WB2 Lima Kilo Oscar.
Good morning, everybody. WB2LKO here, 20693. I figured I'd just try to clear up the conversation that I was listening to. I'm originally from Buffalo, and when I heard about this news story with the car crashing into the bridge, the very first thing I did was I went to websites for WIVB, WKBW, and WGRZ TV, all the Buffalo, well, most of the Buffalo TV stations, and then I checked with CBC and CTV in Canada, and there was some premature bad reporting because they didn't know what they were talking about, but there was some really good stuff. I saw a reporter from Buffalo interviewed an eyewitness, and then the Buffalo reporter said, in so many words, he said, basically that's all we know right now. We don't really know anything else. We know a vehicle crashed into the customs thing, and he said, we'll be here and we'll check things out, but that's all we know right now. Over.
Yeah, that's amazing, Mike. And I know the eyewitness statements given to those local reporters was what really caused the nationals to take a step back and say, wait a minute, I think maybe we got this wrong. And there was a couple notable eyewitness account of what happened, and I think that really caused the majors to kind of flip around and reevaluate what they were reporting. And again, something Dave said, he wasn't talking specifically about this, but something we noticed during holidays, the second stringers are the producers, and because everybody else is, all those first time, the real pros are on vacation. They're not in their with their years and years of experience in reporting the news and what to say, what not to say. So I think we suffered a little bit there, and that's true even with things that happen on the weekend. But Mike, thank you for that, and knowing where to go to get the quick information to determine it just didn't sound right. Anybody listening to that from the very beginning said, wait a minute, this doesn't sound right. There's just something missing. But those nationals, they just ran with it, Mike, and kept piling on top and repeating over and over again, repeating the same errors for at least 1 hour. And news moves way too fast to make those mistakes. Mike, 20693, Marlton, New Jersey, 59+. Anything else?
Yeah, one other quick thing. One of the local TV stations in Buffalo did mention that social media really screwed up, which they usually do anyway, because social media was all reporting that the Buffalo Niagara Airport was closed. And the local reporters specifically made it clear that the Buffalo Airport was not closed. There was one charter airline that flies out of Buffalo that canceled their flights, but all of the other airlines, the airport was completely open. So don't go by social media. Over.
Well, social media is people, right? That's people just saying things, and then what happens is it's like anything else. One guy or one person said something stupid, and then it's parroted by everybody else and retweeted and re-X'd and re-Facebooked and Instagrammed, and the next thing you know, you have a self-regenerating rumor mill that just repeats things over and over again, and it's eventually taken as truth, which can have some consequences for a lot of things. But yeah, so social media, really nobody in charge there either, right? Those are computers running those algorithms, and we're just so good at parroting things. We hear one thing, we repeat it, and next thing you know, it's bad information, and it just grows and blows up and just becomes a horrible mushroom cloud. Take care, Mike. WB2LKO. Appreciate your comments. Who's the call sign that ends with a Quebec?
Russiagate.
Kilo Charlie 2, India.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
All right, I'm sorry, fellas. That totally did not go as I had planned. Kilo Charlie 2, India, pending Quebec. Your full call again.
Kilo Charlie 2, India, Kilo Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2, India, Kilo Quebec. Dennis, where are you? Are you in New York? You're very light today. What are you running?
Working off here in Delhi, Catskill Mountains, but you're 20 degrees, cloudy weather, a little bit of snow flurry at the windshield this morning. Over.
Okay, Dennis, I'm sorry. Say your QTH again.
Delhi, New York, Catskill Mountains. Over.
Oh, Del Hill in the Catskills. All right, very good, Dennis. Hey, Dan, WA1YYQ, the other Q that checked in. Are you hearing Dennis?
I can barely hear him.
Okay, Dennis, really light here, but thank you very much. How much power?
I'm wearing 175. I'm in a mobile.
Okay, you're mobile. All right, yeah. Hey, anytime you check in mobile, make sure you always say mobile after your call sign. It kind of changes the way we frame the check-ins. So I understand that you're mobile, Dennis. Any traffic? Okay, Dennis. Well, thank you for stopping by. A little light today, but you are copyable. And the way I frame this QSO, if you had had an emergency, we would have been able to pass important traffic to get a mission accomplished. So although you're not Q5 copy here, it was enough to move information back and forth. 73 Dennis and safe travels, clear with Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo Quebec. Let me grab, Dan, I'm going to put you on the list, YYQ. Let me grab W3, correction, November 3, Echo X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Alpha, you mean?
November 3, Echo X-ray Alpha. My apologies, Brian. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Okay, nothing much here, Jeff, but it's like whispered down the lane when these stories happen, especially when they're covered on the internet. Anyway, we're on the ICOM today, and just a dipole with 100. No, not 100 watts, a little more than 100 watts. Okay. Well, anyway, so we're in the shack hanging out, and just got done doing some work in the shop, and got to put the tractor back in. So that's about it here. Nothing to report, really. Back to you from N3EXA.
Excellent, Brian. Thank you very much. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate your comments. 30832. Lifetime member, always with a blasting signal from Percy in the Commonwealth. Dan, you'll be my last one. We'll get this over to Dave. WA1 Yankee Quebec, NJ2US.
Okay, I'll make it real quick. Good to talk to you this morning. Happy Thanksgiving and weekend to you, and to you, Dave, who's listening. I just want to say hello. I'm actually on the dipole 102-foot doublet, so I wasn't able to hear that mobile very well, but I heard him in the background. And I'm just testing out a bifiller ballon I wound on a 43, but I finally got the thin wall tubing, the Teflon tubing. So just want to make sure you're hearing me okay, and I'm looking at your SDR, and it looks pretty good. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're 5'9", Dan, no problem at all. And congratulations on all that cool experimenting and antenna work you do, and the home brewing, absolutely fantastic, and appreciate you being the fill-in net controller. Did a great job yesterday. I was listening for a while, and super signal from lifetime member 1687. Hey, check out Dan's page. He's an interesting fella, and we're proud to have him on ECARS as a regular, and actually he's one of our net controllers. So if you got QRs at handy, go ahead and look up Dan, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec. It'll be well worth the effort. Take care, Dan. 73, clear with Dan, and let's get this over to Dave, WA3GIN. How you doing?
Hey, good morning. I'm feeling refreshed and ready to rock and roll here. Propagation's good, band's quiet, no complaints.
Oh, I agree. It's been a superb morning. Actually went very well, and I hope you enjoy your shift, and you smell better, too.
I don't know about that, but yeah. Excuse me. I found a great book on the history of helicrafters, and it's got over 700 pictures of radios and televisions, because they used to make TVs as well. And the thing that struck me was the all solid state transceiver in 1961. So, except for the finals, so hybrid. But what a fantastic company! Interesting history. I can't remember, but oh yeah, they were the folks that built the BC-610 that the AMers are always looking to find. So, all right. Well, look. Really enjoyed listening while we were surfing the net, and the time went by, and I was running behind. So thanks for stepping in for me, and we appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Thanks, Dave. And another quick comment about helicrafters. Yeah, that picture you posted internally there of that dual diversity receiver, quite remarkable. A lot of the things we think are modern and new are actually just have been thought about long before, and you kind of wonder, the really smart guys that had these ideas were only hampered by the available technology. They had these great ideas, but didn't have the components to build and make their dreams come true, but the ideas were always there. Fascinating stuff, and I kind of wonder I don't know what happened to the Helicrafters brand. I almost seem to think that the fella didn't have enough males in the family, and finally the kid came along who was supposed to take it over, but he went and did something else.
Actually, Northrop Grumman bought the company at the very end. It had changed hands and merged several times, and they were getting dependent on government contracts. And when the contracts didn't go through, like so many other small companies, that was it. But at one point in time, at their peak, they had employed over 2,500 people working in their factories up in Illinois.
Fantastic legacy, and of course a lot of their amateur radio transceivers. I'll never forget the one I saw when I first had my novice license. A buddy of mine who was a senior in high school and I was just a freshman, he had a Helicrafters. They had the Hurricane, the Cyclone, and the just clever, just really well-built gear. I mean, all their stuff just looked like tanks, and always wanted a Helicrafters transceiver and occasionally get them. They were one of the first to come out with a kilowatt transceiver, right?
That's right. That was the Hurricane. It ran a pair of 8821s, which is about 400 or 500 watt plate dissipation per tube. And I'm actually thinking about picking one up. I was just so fascinated by like you, when I got my ticket in the early 60s, that thing came out, and it came out with the Helicrafters patented RIT. RIT did not come from Japan. It came from Chicago. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. Eva says, go and get it. And I said, well, okay. But a really cool transceiver.
Absolutely, and just marvelous to look at, and the innovation from companies like Helicrafters, just remarkable. And we should have more history lessons on this so people truly understand where we came from and how the ideas always seem to be there, and they were literally ahead of their time, and that's amazing. All right, Dave, enjoy your shift. Thanks. Have a great day. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
Okay, we'll catch you later. I'm going to put the link up on my QRZ page. The book's about 170 pages long, and it's written by a ham radio operator who is just self-taught in electronics, and he met Halligan, I think was the guy's name, and Halligan believed in handcrafted. He thought the best kind of thing you could have is a handcrafted thing, and that's how he came up with the name Helicrafter. So that's how he got started. He was brilliant. But it's a great read. I zipped through it last night real quick, but I got to go back and take a slow read because there's so much interesting history in there. They were a major player in both wars, and and of course in amateur radio too as well. They made very inexpensive receivers like the S38, for example. So, all right, later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:17, 17 minutes after the hour here on the 25th of November. I know you're all wondering, where did the month go? But it's 207 days before summer starts. 38 degrees Fahrenheit here and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac here in King George County, where the transmitters of WA3GIN are located. So, the operator Dave here, we're standing by. Anybody with a schedule? Okay, any QRP stations this morning?
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, okay, thanks for picking me up. Here's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida. I just adjust my transmitter just a second. We're in Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 10311, and currently we're running a half a watt. Yourself?
All right, Jeff, a half a watt. What's the antenna?
We have a Hustler 4-band vertical mounted right on the water.
Oh, what about that? That's a very good antenna, center-loaded 7-foot vertical with a half a watt and coming in nice and clear here in Virginia.
Now, if the conditions were a little better, I'd take it down to 150 milliwatts, but it's kind of bad up here. You're about a 5 and 5, but perfectly readable. 5.9 meters.
Well, you're floating right around the noise level here, but Q5 cop.
Okay, well, let's say 73. Let's pick up the Delta. I just wanted to make sure I got checked in.
All right.
Yeah, I won't be clear.
All right, Jeff, cool. Thanks for joining us today. Good job. Any other QRP today?
WB2OHN QRP.
For QRP, KA3BMS, Pennsylvania QRP.
All right, I got WB2OEN, KA3. What was the rest of it?
Boston Mary Sugar, buy more scrapple.
Okay, BMS, I got you. Any others? All right, WB2OHN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, where it's a little chilly here. It's probably still in the low 30s. About 5 years ago, I restored a Helicrafters TW2000. It's the equivalent of the Zenith Transoceanic, and it's a beautiful receiver. It'll run on batteries or plug into AC, multi-band. Of course, it's shortwave. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'm looking around the QTH here, and I've got quite a few Helicrafters radios. Particularly, one of my favorites is the SX28, and there's not too many of them around. But back when they were building that radio, they made 50,000 of them.
Wow! And I had one of their shortwaves. I forget which one you mentioned it earlier. It's the S38E. I had one of them, and they work, but they're a little rough. All right. Well, hope you have a good net today. By the way, that TW2000 is a real high quality shortwave receiver. WB2OHN clear.
All righty, good deal. Take care. Next on the list, KA3 BMS.
Yeah, good morning. I hope you can hear me all right. Looks like I've got about 20 watts out, 20 watts out on a random length long wire here. Good morning. My name is Hank. As in Hank Aaron, Hank Williams, and Hank Wool. Town is near Philadelphia. This is one of the few times I've checked into the ECARS over the past 12 years.
Seems like the net has changed a lot. I remember the days when we used to say 1 way and 2 meters into the Philadelphia region, or wherever the place might be. But again, pleased to hear you. I hope you're doing well. Going to watch today. Actually, it's so bad. It's so stinking lousy, horrible. It's called Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. KA3 BMS. Thank you.
That's an interesting title. Okay, very good. Well, thanks for jumping in there. Nice to work you from up close to the Philadelphia area. Very fine. Philly's got a big game coming up this weekend. That should be something to watch. Take care and enjoy it. And don't be such a stranger. ECARS is here 7 days a week, 8 to 1:30. So make yourself a frequent visitor to the 55. We'll catch you later, Hank.
It's a very good movie. I really like it. And again, because it's so stinking lousy horrible, it's good. Along the lines of watching The Blob, but with a Christmas theme. Thank you, KA3 BMS, the voice of Radio Free Bachelorhood.
Okay, great. You're sounding like a recent divorcee.
No, I've never been married, actually. Never been married. Never found the right girl to bring home to mom. But, both parents are gone, so I guess I don't have to worry about that nowadays. Those I'm interested in are young enough to be my granddaughters. Been like this 45 years. September of 78 while in high school. Thank you, KA3 BMS. Buy more Scrapple.
Okay, buddy. Very good. Well, congratulations there. Some people are quite content living alone and don't require a partner, and others, they just keep going out there looking for the right one. So, and then there are those that actually find their dream girl. So, take care. ECARS Radio on 55. Any mobiles today? Any mobiles? Nothing heard there, so we're going to go ahead and see if we can get a fixed station list here. Please try and space them out.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
India.
All right, not too bad. KB1G, KB2KAB, K8EZB. Let's see if I have this right. K2NCI.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie India.
Okay, KB2NCI. Okay, got you. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, got you, John. Anyone else? All right, good list. I can't believe it. I'm hearing a broadcast station coming in here this late in the morning. KB1G, good morning.
Good morning, ECARS 10454, Bill in Pawtucket. 34 degrees here on the DX10. Listening, fascinated to the helicopters. I'm just old enough to have, I got my license in the late 70s, so I cut my teeth in electronics with tubes and basically when tubes and solid state were still around, and the Schrader Communications Handbook that I used for some of my college classes were, taught me tubes, and I actually built an All-American 5 in my high school senior class on an aluminum chassis. So I always wanted to get some more stuff into the shack that glows in the dark. And just even if it's just medium wave or some of the few broadcast stations that are around, just to have a little snap, crackle, and pop and something that glows in the dark. So maybe I'll consider Helicrafters. It is amazing the technological prowess of them and Collins and stuff, and being able to make some fairly stable radios and some pretty sophisticated VFOs and temperature compensation and correction. So yeah, it'd be kind of neat to delve back into old school and align my first tube radio in probably 30 years. KB1G.
All right, very good indeed. Well, as I said earlier, I want to put the link up on my QRZ page for people who want to see all these amazing pictures of radios and read the history. But if you just Google Radio Boulevard, the abbreviation blvd.com /Helicrafters_Skyrider. He liked to use that name a lot, Skyrider _DD1.htm. You will see some really fantastic pictures of a restored dual diversity receiver that they built. And in those days, back in the 20s particularly, the guys who were experimenting with radio were so interested in fading and what they could do to offset the fading. And that's where they came up with different antennas and dual diversity receivers, so that so when a signal was fading in one, it would be rising in the other, and they could keep the constant, the audio level pretty much constant, because they hadn't quite got to AVC yet, and how to utilize AVC to sort of keep the average volume about the same. So those are the early beginnings, and there's some fantastic pictures on that site as well. I mean, really, these guys looked like they were aliens stuck on a planet and trying to figure out how to communicate back home. The way you see this equipment stacked up in the rooms. So enjoy your deep dive into some of the history of the hobby. Next on the list, KB2, KBA, KB.
Yes, good morning, sir. Good morning. Hope everybody enjoyed their Thanksgiving. My ECARS number for life, 20452, 37 degrees sunny here. If that station is still in Florida and listening with the half watt, he was coming in here 5.9 with great audio.
Yeah, he wasn't in Florida. He was up north, but nevertheless, good signal.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. For QRP half watt, that was awesome.
Yeah, and using a mobile antenna to boot. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, 73 to Wolf.
All righty. Thank you for your well wishes. K8EZB, come on in.
Good morning, Dave from Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, very nice 5.9 plus. I've been listening to your comments on Helicrafters, and my only hands-on experience with Helicrafters products was back in the 50s with the S38 series receiver. I was a kid at that time, 12 years old. I couldn't afford one of those, so I bought one of the Heathkit AR3 kits for, I think, $25, and an accessory cabinet for $4.95, and I put that together, and that was my first amateur radio receiver. Now I hope, now that the Thanksgiving holiday is over, and I hope you had a good one, I'm working on refinements to my Apache Lab station, and I've resolved that I'm going to master voice meter before the year is out. Back to you.
And you will. I believe you absolutely that you will do that. Have you fooled at all around with the receive feature there on the Apache, the record feature?
I've experimented with that from time to time, but I haven't found it all that useful, and I need to go back and take another look at that.
Yeah, I haven't touched it except to push the button and push the play button, but I am not happy with my recordings. It seems like it records with the gain turned all the way up or something. So there probably is a right click or something that you do, and you can make some adjustments. I would like to get rid of the background noise that I don't hear when I'm listening to the station, but it comes through on the playback.
It's been a while since I fiddled with that. I did dig into it a little deeper than what you described, and I did find that there are some interactions with respect to the audio gain control, and I don't now recall what those are, but I haven't had a reasonable number of opportunities to use that feature, so I kind of left it behind and went on to other things. I have nothing further for the net today. 73, Dave.
Okay, very good. Well, if you get on here as a net control station, you'll have a lot more opportunity to use that button. I think it's an excellent excuse to get you in here. Take care. Happy holidays.
73, Dave.
All right, KB2NCI. You're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is KB2NCI, Tom in Victor, New York. 21146 on the roster. And just listening here while I'm just working in the shack and doing some computer work. I did want to put a plug out for ECARS. I took a Homeland Security course a couple weeks ago on Oxcom, Auxiliary Communications, and they were talking about if things really hit the fan in your area, how would you get a message out, what nets or something, and the first net that came up was ECARS, something, as you know, runs 7 days a week, and it's there for people to contact people out of their own area too. So just wanted to make sure you guys are aware that you're being heard and recognized in other arenas. So back to you, Dave.
How about that? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, actually. Depending on who's giving the class, the fellow that I used to at DHS that used to give that class is retired now, so I don't know who's doing it, but it was he was a radio operator too, and so of course there were plenty of pointers to where to go look for stuff like that. I had an interesting conversation with a fellow yesterday on the 2-meter network here, and talking about WinLink, and it seems some people hate it, some people love it, but it is it's sort of like email alternative using HF links, and I guess you could use UHF or VHF as well, but radio links to pass the message, and the server at one station, and then basically everybody gets assigned an email address, and you can get on there on the CW portion of the band, and clunk, 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 it'll send out the message. Takes on a good day 25 seconds to get the message delivered, which isn't bad. But apparently it's for sale now, so you have to buy. You can buy the premium version, which gives you the 25 to 50 second delivery, or you can go with the less expensive version, and it will take minutes, several minutes, of maybe 10 minutes or something to get the message across. But anyhow, there's alternatives, I guess. I think voice is still the best way to go for emergency communications. I'm a staunch believer in analog VHF. Thanks, Tom, and have a good weekend.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, WinLink is a useful tool, and like so many parts of the hobby, useful tool, so it's good to be aware of them, and if you're going to use them, practice them a little bit so you're as comfortable as you can. So have a great weekend, and thanks for being there and doing the nets, and you guys on ECARS do a great job. WA3GIN KB2NCI 73.
All righty. Next on the list, KD2OAM. John, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and we're sitting at 32 cloudy skies right now, 77% humidity. We had some sun earlier, but it clouded over, and yesterday morning we got a little bit of snow, nothing stuck, just a little bit come down. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving, and we did here. We had a great time. In fact, my wife's out collecting my grandchildren right now to bring them back to the house. We're going to be babysitting them this afternoon, so we'll have fun with them. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Mm-hmm. Very good, John. And have fun with those little noisemakers, and you know they'll grow up and you'll miss them. But enjoy your time. It looks like you're going to get some sunshine if you don't already have it.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. All right, catch you later. You're listening to ECARS. It's 37 minutes after 11 o'clock on a Saturday for all you retirees, and it's now 40 warm degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, and completely sunny with a completely blue sky. Winds are calm. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey QRP.
I have a K1 CYW QRP. Any others? All right, K1 CYW. Good morning.
Good morning, man. How are you doing? ECARS number 10266. We are running 9.5 watts at the present time. Good signal, 5.9 plus into Norwalk, where it is overcast, but the sun's trying to come out. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving, over.
Yep. What's the name in Norwalk, and what's the antenna?
Name is Rich, Roger. Charlie Hotel antenna is a G5 RV at 70 feet.
Okay, good job. 5.9 plus 5 fair with the barely 10-watt signal.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been doing some experimental work between the RSB1 receiver, and I've been switching back and forth, the SDR plate and the G90 here, and seeing what I can do low power wise. The display for the RSB play is really good. I can really put the signals out, and switching back and forth between the two, I seem to do quite well, even on sideband. I haven't tried CW yet, but that's my next attempt. But we've been fooling around with that, and it's been working fine, over.
Yeah, it sounds very good. You on the what is that? The Zygo now?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, very good. I saw they had a little bit of a sale at HRO on those things, under $400. Does that sound right?
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's a good buy. Believe me, that is a real good buy. If anybody's interested in getting a good radio, that's the way to go.
Yeah, how about that? That's something. That's a nice entry-level radio for sure. It's not very expensive at all. All right, well, listen, Rich, thanks for joining us. You're doing a fabulous job there with the QRP.
Roger, thank you so much for running the net. Always appreciate it. You take care, and we'll talk to you some other time. This is K1CYW, Norwalk, now clear.
Okay, very good. ECARS Radio on 55 mobile stations.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All righty, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, my first mobile of the day. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster date. Scott here in Warwick, Rhode Island, heading home to the QTH to do some propane heater work as soon as we get back. We got about 37 degrees, but it's been going down to the low 20s at night, and I think it's going to be trending that way for a while going forward, Dave. You have a beautiful 10-over signal, and appreciate you getting me checked in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, good, Scott. Nice signal coming in here as well, and just 100 watts today. No complaints, and we appreciate you coming in there with us, and have a good weekend.
Yep, appreciate the check-in, Dave. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you probably maybe tomorrow, but probably more likely on Monday. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear.
Okay, thank you, sir. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take another fixed station list. This is WA3GIN listening.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Zulu Delta Hotel.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, the three amigos there. FSA, ZDH, UWH. Any others? Wait for that fellow to finish doing his thing. Okay, did you get it? Okay, FSA, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, WA3GIN. This is W3FSA. John, up here on the coast of Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Cold, sunny day up here, 32 degrees, something like that right now. Happy holidays to all, and thanks for running the net. Oh, incidentally, that K1CYW QRP station was a solid 5.9 up here, if he's still listening. Back to you, Dave.
All right, thank you for joining us this morning. Yeah, he had a good signal, didn't he? Thank you for joining us, and have a good weekend. Next on the list, K4ZDH, Riley. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, the Norwalk station was an S9 here in Gettysburg. You have a nice signal this morning. Just checking in and listening. It's in the 30s here. Going to go up to about 40, but a bright, sunny day. Back to you, K4ZDH.
All right, very good indeed. There's a book you need to read. I think you'll enjoy the heck out of it. It's called Radios by Hallicrafter by Chuck Dacus, I think, Dachis. Are you familiar with it?
I've got it. I was looking at it yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was mesmerized. I discovered it last night, and I just enjoyed it and enjoyed it and enjoyed it.
I like the Heathkit book, too, by Pinson. They're both very good and brings back a lot of memories.
Oh, it certainly does. It's like a time machine. And I'm always amazed at how some of these guys can collect so many radios. It's just unbelievable. All right. Hey, thanks for joining us, and appreciate you checking in with me.
All right, Dave. I remember looking through the Allied radio catalogs when I was a kid and counting the knobs, and I liked the ones that had the most knobs and weighed the most.
Yeah, that was no problem for me as a youngster. Although I'll tell you what, I needed to use a cart to move that SX28 around. I can't walk up the stairs with that thing anymore.
Well, I got the same problem with this HT37 and a few others. I got it down here years ago, but it's going to be a little different getting it up.
That's right. Well, that's what volunteer firemen are for.
All right, 73, Dave. I'll just be listening. Good to talk to you.
Yep, same here. Always a pleasure. ECARS Radio, UWH. You're next.
Thank you for picking me up, KA2UWH. The name here is George, ECARS number 21187. I was just doing a little audio work on this thing, and I backed it down. I just want to make sure, and I'm looking at myself on NJ2. NJ2US, and it looks all right. I'm just hoping I've got it clean. That's about all. And you're doing solid S9 this whole time coming into me here. And that QRP station, he did about an S8 coming down here into Plainview, Long Island. Back over to you.
Okay, very fine, George. What radio are you adjusting today?
The radio I'm adjusting today, I am running barefoot, is an ICOM IC7410, and I'm using external equipment to modulate it, and going in the jack in the back that would be used for other equipment like, I don't know if I was going to run other stuff, but I'm not going in the normal microphone input, and I'm running basically line level in and getting an impedance match done correctly.
The impedance match is real big in audio. If you sound like you appreciate, if you don't get that impedance as perfect as you can, it will affect the frequency response. So, congratulations, and it sounds pretty good here. I apologize if there's extra noise. It's not apparent at the station, but here's the playback for you.
Yeah, NJ2US, and it looks all right. I'm just hoping I've got it clean. That's about all. And you're doing solid S9 this whole time coming into me here. And that.
There you go. So a little snippet there, but I haven't got this adjusted properly yet. I need to spend some time on it, but it looks good on the pan adapter, and it sounds pretty good here. So I'd say you've got a good matchup.
Well, thank you for playing that back, and I could see I'm looking at the display from NJ2, New Jersey there, and I noticed how wide I am, which is excellent. It matches what I want. It's showing me the way it should be. I've got it the way it should be. Maybe now I'll keep my hands off of it. That's the hard part. That's the fun of it. But, yeah, there's a lot of processing going on. There's an external limiter compressor. That's a commercial-grade limiter compressor. And my impedance matching, yeah, I take the 600 ohm, and I've got it up to about 48K, and it seems to match the radio correctly.
How about that? Yeah, very good. And I guess you could do some sweeps and stuff if you had some audio gear as well, and see what that 48K really looks like when you sweep it from say 50 hertz to maybe 6,000. But I wouldn't touch it. I know you want to because you got all those knobs and lights there and everything, but you're pretty close to, I think, where you want to be. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I won't. Okay, I won't be. But what I did for checking this response to this was I used a white noise generator, and it showed me that it's going out to exactly 2.9K, and then it hits a brick wall, which is what ICOM has done on this thing. But thanks for coming back and letting me hear a little bit of myself. I appreciate that.
Certainly. I'm listening to you on 2.7 and 2.8, and you're filling that up pretty well. So you're very, very close. I think the secret is if the radio filter is 2.8, then you just don't want to push it beyond that. Some guys try to, and it just doesn't sound good. So it's smart to work within the parameters of the design of the radio, and I think that's what you're doing. 73, and have a great holiday season. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, on 7255 kilohertz. We're here 7 days a week, 8 a.m. to 1:30. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. I was looking for a different insurance carrier for the house this week. My previous carrier, Travelers, decided to raise my insurance by $1,000 for no reason, no claims, just because they can. So we started looking for a different carrier. And we had one carrier that would not write a policy on the QTH because we were too close to coastal waters. And I found that laughable. 90 miles inland and too close. So I wonder where they do write policies besides maybe Montana. Anyhow, we were happy to run into State Farm, and they were quite easy to work with and saved me $800. Can't beat it. So there you go. I'm trying to figure out how insurance companies suffer from inflation. Couldn't do it, so I decided it was just corporate greed. We're just jumping on the train because they can. Anyhow, doesn't hurt to relook at some of those annual fees that you pay out, and you never know, you might be able to find a better deal for yourself. So, with that, let's take another fixed station list at 11:51.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
K1, T with honey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, W8BS, IZ, TWH, and NEJ. Any others? Oh, boy. There's some splatter for you. All right, W8BS, come in.
Hey, good afternoon, W8BS. Jim here in West Virginia. Currently 42 degrees. I had a low of 20 this morning, and just doing the hot tub PM, and we're going to get that done because Ohio State, Michigan's coming on here shortly, so I got to watch that. Catch everybody later, W8BS.
All right, Jim, fine business. Who'd you pick for that?
I'm a diehard Buckeye. I've been one for a long time.
What do you think Michigan's chances are?
I don't know. This is going to be a good game. This is probably this is going to be the one to watch this year, I think.
I hope so. I'm tired of looking at blowouts. I'd like to see a close game.
I figure that's what we're going to have today. It's going to be a battle, I'm sure. It always is. All right. Thanks a lot, WABS.
All right, Jim. Good luck with getting that maintenance done in time. KD4IZ, the voice of Maryland. Come on in, Jack.
Well, I'm not sure I'm the voice of Maryland, but at least I speak for a little teeny corner of northern Baltimore County, way up in the western corner. I'm doing good. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Great to hear you, Dave. Good, strong signal today. Very, very NVIS kind of propagation, I guess. Nice and clean, nice and clear, as always. KD4IZ.
Oh, thank you very much, Jack. You know what? I'm not seeing any NVIS support today. I was flipping around there, and the NVIS is the weakest of all the antennas. So I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's really weird. I ought to flip over to the vertical and see if the signals are up on it. Anyway, after several days of having trouble with the Carolina wind, it seems to have cured itself, and it's not causing my amp to reset. I just, out of curiosity, because it has been cold and dry, went ahead and keyed up again. So I have partially solved the problem. It's water, and so I've still got to pull the antenna out and check all the connectors and make sure things are rewrapped in the appropriate way. I use a good system, but when I went out to inspect something, I had shortchanged one of my wrappings, and I think that's where the problem's going to show up. KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. I'll tell you what. I flipped over to the NVIS, the Yagi, the dipole, the short dipole, and the batwing, and you're the strongest on the short dipole at 50 feet. So that's the way I'm launching the signal. How it's coming back down is a whole different story. But 15/9, very good, strong signal.
Yeah, that's really interesting. While you were talking, I flipped back and forth between the vertical, and you're 4 dB down on the vertical, roughly. A noticeable drop, in other words. So there you go. Oh, well. Whatever works, and I'm not going to argue with it. KD4IZ.
No, you're right. Exactly right. It's nice to have options. So they're all good. I mean, I hear you on all of them, but you're at S8 on the half-wave dipole at 18 feet above the ground. So it's very, very much different report there for the stuff coming straight down. So I don't know where it's coming in. Maybe it's a swirl. Maybe it's spinning. We'll see you later. Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, you faded down. I don't know if it's a change in the antenna, but you were very, very strong, S9 plus, and now about S5, S6. Good afternoon, well, almost afternoon, and hi to Jack, too. He was coming in very well from the corner of Baltimore County. A voice in Maryland. This is a voice in Plymouth County. And we've got temperatures here today are, I don't have the phone, so laptop are there. We're up to 34 degrees. We're 2 degrees above freezing right now. Let's see what else is going on. Well, you were talking about bandpasses and passing the audio. There's really not too much point in pushing a digital filter beyond what it's set to. There are games you play with the analog filters. Like this is a 2.7 Murata, and I don't want the lows to predominate, so you shift the bandpass and put it down where you want it. You know, the voice will still sound natural even with the bass 10, 15 dB down. The bass will still be in there. The human ear will pick it up, and the treble will be enhanced, and people will be able to understand what you're saying. But with the digital radios, when I always think of good modulation, even though it had its own sound, set up properly, the ICOM 7000 was very good. Mostly Kenwoods are very good too. So there. I've waxed long enough, and I'm going to look for that Holocrafters book. They were one of my favorite companies. I had an SX 110. I had an SR 160 Tribander, which was the first time I ever ran ECARS, was with that SR 160 80, 40, and 20 sideband transceiver. Didn't do CW very well, but it did a very good job on sideband. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
All right, fascinating, Tom. Good to hear about those experiences there with Hallicrafters. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm interested in an SR1000, and that transceiver came out with a 2.1. I think it was a maybe a 6-pole. Maybe they had a 6-pole filter back then. It's a 4 or 6-pole filter, crystal filter that they were using there, 2.1, which, by today's standards, that would be considered a little bit narrow. But I did read an article in one of the threads where someone had swapped the filter out to a what he put in there, 2.7, I think, and he was happy with the results of that. But boy, that's been a while since I've been fooled around with bandpass filters and things. I used to take the TS820 and modified that IF board to function with cascaded filters. I was using 2.4s back then. And I was very happy with the increased skirts. The skirt selectivity seemed to improve a little bit, maybe 3 dB or so. I don't know, but it sounded better. I was impressed with the way the FT1000 worked and listened when they had their cascaded filters. So I wanted to do the same thing with the 820, and hey, we're pretty successful with that. Well, listen, have a good weekend, Tom. Thanks for being a regular.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, real good on the cascaded. I just checked a mechanical filter I bought from Lafayette for $20 in 1968 would be $180 in today's money. So I just bought a 500 hertz mechanical filter that would normally go in a Kenwood, and it's going to go in my FT897 for CW, for the CW bandwidth. It's the same basic mechanical filter as what Collins was producing and Yaesu was marketing. So I'll figure out how to fit it mechanically, and I'll have a 500 hertz CW filter. But yeah, $180. WA3FET, carry on. K1T with honey.
Okay, WA3GIN. Remember the Heathkit HA14, a pair of 572Bs in there? That kit sold for $99 when it first came out. I saw an HA14 on eBay this past week. The guy wanted $1,400. Unbelievable. VE3NEJ, what's going on in Canada? Come on in, Terry.
Hey there, Dave. A little late this morning. We're down around an S7. What am I looking at here? So I got the ID51 meter display up in front of me. Oh yeah, she's pulling about 14, 15 amps. So, well, now I don't have any excuse for missing you on your hour Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, unless I'm not here. I have access to 40. Well, I got access to all the antennas now from my 7100 up in the living room, so that's kind of cool. So for the record, I don't know anybody else is doing this, but I am running a 75 feet of Cat 7 cable. I bought the direct burial underground one just so it would be different than the rest of the cables, and it's a little stiff, but 75 feet, and it runs fine, Dave, over.
Oh, interesting. So that's your remote head cable?
Yeah, well, I had a hole in the floor with some 25 pair, and I pulled out all that stuff and running on TCM by Meridian. So I thought, why don't I just run a cable? Because we tried it down in the shack. We had regular one on 25 foot, 50 foot. Well, okay, runs on 50, all tried for 75, so I put it in, took 25 pair out. Of course, we had to enlarge the hole again, too, find a drill that fits. Anyway, we got her in there, and it seems to be working just fine. I still have to use the Remote GX and RoadNet, whatever it's supposed to be, the remote relay thing, so that to do my antenna switching. But other than that, it works like a dream.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did you actually check the voltages, or did you just you watched the thing light up and it works?
Well, no, I didn't. I don't know what you would expect to see. So no, we just in the shack we went up to 50 feet and just plugging it in, coiled up on the floor, and so I just got this 75-footer. I plugged it in and it worked. So I thought, okay, let's pull it through the basement. So that's what we did. Yeah, I don't see any temperature here on this thing. Good voltage. I would say it works as advertised. Over.
All right, very good indeed. Sounds fine. All righty, well, 5-9 plus 5 here. We'll catch you later.
Okay, you're up there too. That last transmission was S9 plus. 7-3, Dave. Oh, and just for the record, if anybody's listening that can hear me, I read the news here about that New York thing, and they said that the vehicle actually swerved to miss another vehicle. So I'm wondering if it wasn't maybe the old guy had a heart attack or something and jammed the throttle, or, maybe the wife got a hold of the steering wheel enough to go steer it around another vehicle and they put it into the building. You never know. Could have been mechanical failure, could have been medical, but I guess the evidence is burned up.
Yeah. I wonder what manufacturer. Was it a Ford?
What, like a Pinto?
Yeah. I had a Pinto. I got rear-ended 3 times before I read the article about the Pintos blowing up from being rear-ended.
Well, up here, Channel 13 got a gorgeous news anchor called Alexandria Pinto. She's just a young thing, and the jokes go around about her being a Pinto.
All righty. I'll leave everybody with that thought. Happy holiday weekend. Be safe, and be well, and be nice. We'll catch you all again. Your new net control is N2EDY, Ed, and he likes to stay busy, so keep him busy here on 5573. We'll catch you all later. Over to you, Ed.
Hey, Dave. Good afternoon. Excellent audio as usual, and you're 10 over here into Allegheny County, into the hills. All right, my friend. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio.
Hey, Dave,
welcome
that's great.
Everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in Allegheny County, New York. Okay, let's see. Is there any QRP stations, any portable stations, any mobile stations at this time called ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for our regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 2.
Alpha Bravo 2, we have you. Anybody else? November Echo Juliet. Terry, we got you there, buddy. Anybody else? Alright, there's a November 2 station out there. Let's try this again. November 2. Try it one more time, please. I can't pull you out. Does anybody hear that gentleman out there? Can they do a relay for me? right, November 2 station. Try again in about 5-10 minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to pull you in. Okay. Alpha Bravo 2 station. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon. I have to look at the clock. Yeah, I was giving you my call sign and my finger slipped off the mic. So, yeah, you're a good 5-7 here to Northeast PA. My ECARS number is 20297. How are you copying me out there? Back to you.
Okay, 20297. We have you. And what's your full call sign, please?
Oh, good idea. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Over.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu 20297. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", 5'7", 5'8" into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, is that near Salamanca?
Yeah, about maybe. Oh boy. About 50 miles from Salamanca.
Oh, great. Yeah, I used to go through there all the time, visiting family out near Buffalo. Not this year, though. Nope. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. You got a few other stations to get in there, so I'll say 73s, and I'll be monitoring. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Good signal, good audio. And we'll catch you next time. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Membership 20297. Thank you. And November Echo Juliet Terry, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon there, Edgel. Band's not in the greatest shape right now. We had some serious solar flares happening. And yeah, you're sounding good. You're S9 plus 10, bouncing around as you usually do. Pumpkins bounce, don't they? Oh, and that's at the end of the shift. You turn into a pumpkin or a big capusta. So how you been, buddy? I haven't talked to you since last week. Oh no, it's been Thursday. Oh, I missed a few days, I guess. Over.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you since the last time. I believe that's from the Three Stooges. Could be wrong. Well, anyways, yeah, Terry, you are a S9 today. S9 into Allegheny County on this cold morning. Over.
Well, we don't have any auxiliary heating on here today, so it's, what was I going to say? Just 100 watts coming out of the radio. Looks like I got 0 VSWR. Gotta like that. And, yeah, looks good. No, your signal's good. And, yeah, it was frosty this morning. I was out at, I don't know, it was 6:45. Take my granddaughter to the train station, and it was cold enough out there. I just hightailed it home. I didn't even have the heater. The engine wasn't even warm in the truck by the time I got back. So just heating up. You could just barely feel the temperature difference. And I thought, man, it's cold. It was so cold the cat didn't even try to get out.
It is cold. Well, not as cold as it's gonna get, but looking out the window, chickens are in the sun having fun for now. So I imagine later on they'll be running back into the coop. Well, other than that, everything's doing good here, Terry. Over.
Oh, that's good. How many chickens you got, Ed?
I got 8 chickens. One of them's a crazy rooster. We're growing more chickens out, and actually we'll have meat chickens. Hopefully by summer we'll have meat chickens and extra egg layers too.
Well, that's all right. Did I ever tell you about the big scar I got on my left cheek?
That sounds like a rooster encounter.
Yes, it was a banty rooster. I was 2 years old. Well, you know what 2-year-olds do. They got to see how things work. Well, the old girl on the farm come out and smacked the rooster with a bag of dirty diapers and sent him flying. And they took me to the vet, I guess, and would imagine that that big rooster ended up stable. I don't. So it's amazing the stuff you don't remember. Trauma like that, I guess I must have a knack of just sloughing it off. I don't know. I don't remember it. Anyway, hopefully you don't have a bandy rooster because those things are noisy. I have that, and tell you the truth, it's very picky. Either it'll chase a FedEx guy around. I've seen him get chased back into the truck. However, the UPS, I believe the UPS driver and him get along just fine. And depending on the day, sometimes he comes after me, and sometimes I go after him. Keeps things interesting on the farm. But I'll tell you, Terry, nobody gets by him. He'll start going off before the alarms do. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was probably a threat when I was 2 years old. I got too close to the end, and he didn't like that. Well, but I know at 2 years old. But yeah, they can be mean and nasty if they want to be. Oh well. Haven't got picked apart by any roosters, but I picked a lot of them apart right off the bone.
Very well said. Rooster soup. All right, Terry. We could probably talk all day, but got to keep it moving here, so maybe somebody might check in for a sympathy check-in here. Hi. All right, Terry, anything else, sir, that we can do for you?
Yeah, I don't think so, Angel. I'm going to run down to the shack and see if I can find a speaker with a little bit. I just got a Motorola speaker hanging on the back of the head here because the speaker for the head is out the back. And I'm going to find something that sounds better. See if I can find some nice Denon speakers in the basement or Boston Acoustics or something like that. I'm sure I've got some of them around. Anyway, Joe, I'll be back for your sympathy check-in. See you later, V3 NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking in. It's always great talking to you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, sounding really good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Yes, Delta Lima.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, QRP.
Okay, we have a QRP station. We have a mobile station. Rob, we have you too, sir. Rob will put you on the third call in here because we have a mobile and a QRP. Kilo Echo 8 mobile, welcome aboard. Is there a Kilo station that's a mobile?
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, we copy you. Go ahead, mobile station. Very good. You are about 5'4", 5'5" into Allegheny County, New York. No problem copying you signal-wise and or audio. Over.
Okay, well, thanks.
Copy. Yeah, okay, all right. Well, safe travels, my friend. We already had black ice over here on the 86, so you might want to be careful during this kind of time of traveling. You too, sir. Stay safe. Safe travels. Still got that holiday thing going on, so keep both hands on the wheel and your situational awareness while you're on the road there. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. And like I said, safe travels. Next on deck is a Delta Juliet India QRP station. Delta Juliet India QRP station. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, Frank Aaron, Columbia, Maryland. ECARS 30587, over.
30587, okay. November 3, Delta Juliet India. All right, QRP. How many watts are you running?
Well, I just came down the basement 2 days back. I opened up the humidifier on the furnace to clean out all the old calcium and whatever from the past year. So put that thing back together and got that working. So I guess we're good to go now with the colder weather. That thing will be kicking off more often. Over.
Absolutely. Kind of curious, how much power are you running over there?
5 watts on the Yaesu 817.
5 watts, very good. Okay, yeah, you're a good signal. You're about 5.52, 5.5, maybe a 5.6, but it's we're experiencing a geomagnetic storm, so you're still coming through quite well into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Great. Yeah, I usually, if net control is a good, strong station, I figure there's no sense that I try and fire up, 500 watts, and 5 will typically do. Over.
QSL, yep. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Well, not much. Just wanted to check in, say good morning, and that's about it. So I got to get out for the rest of the day and put the heater in the bird bath and stuff like that. So this is N3DJI.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Rob, I totally forgot about you. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm writing down the call signs. I'm drinking coffee, and I'm operating a microphone. That probably shouldn't be doing that. But welcome aboard, Rob.
No worries, Eddie. No worries. You're fine. You're fine. We're all human. We're good men like yourself. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. I had a good Thanksgiving. One of my ham buddies, his wife brought a complete turkey dinner for me Thursday there for Thanksgiving because the XYL is down visiting her kids in Wayne, Michigan, and Columbus, Indiana, respectively. So she'll be home tonight. Other than that, how copy the squad and me? Over.
Well, you are doing about 5.7, a little bit more than a S7. You're S7, and but you're sounding good, Rob. Over.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I haven't got that sugar model 450 hooked up yet, but that's got to come down the way pretty soon there. I didn't find my keys, unfortunately. My buddy is going to go to the depot in Ashway, Michigan tomorrow to watch the Christmas train come from Owasso. That's what I sent you on the video the other day. So we're going to look around over there, and a couple of people that work on that train, they're going to have an eye for them keys, so hopefully I'll pick them up. So other than that, I'm doing good. The joint's playing radio. The wife will be back later on this evening, so we're all good. So all I got for you for the moment, I'll say 70 degrees. Mean the swan say hello, and hey, tell you what, I'll catch you down the log. Over.
Yep, very good. Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. I love trains. We have a little railroad over here called Arcade Railroad, Arcade and Attica Railroad, and me and the family went on it about a month and a half ago for a fall ride. Very nice. All right, Rob, take care, my friend. Sounds like you're well on your way, having a lot of fun this weekend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Over.
You listen out to Arcade and Attica. I know that railroad. I like the equipment they have, but I'm familiar with the Arcade and Attica. Okay, guys, thanks a lot. Yes, Rob's going to play radio today. Clear your final license. God bless you. Over.
Thank Thanks, Rob. God bless you too. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango, we have you. Very nice signal. Anybody else wants to check in?
Charlie, stroke mobile.
All right, we're Fox Echo Charlie mobile. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Anybody else? All right, we have 3 radio operators. Okay, we'll take the mobile station first. Mobile station, go ahead.
Roger, Kilo 3 Fox Echo Charlie. Ed, Echo Delta. I'm located in Hadley, Massachusetts, just north of Springfield. QSL.
Okay, Ted, you are a 5354. 5354 into Allegheny County, New York. Conditions are kind of rough out there. You're still making it through, and you have good audio. Over.
Roger, thanks for the audio report and the signal report. Nice to talk with you.
All right, Ted, well, nice talking to you, too. And stay safe on this traveling holiday here. Over.
You too. Happy holidays.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Safe travels. Okay, all right, we have Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning, Net Control. I guess it's afternoon now. Name is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. I'm located 100 miles north of Niagara Falls and 30 miles west of the city of Toronto. It's been a bright day. We've been doing some antenna work. I think we're all dialed in now, and I figured I'd just get on here and get a quick report. Go ahead.
Okay, Keith. Well, excellent audio. And you're 10 over into Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the New York State map, we're about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. You're sounding very good. Great signal. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. 33 feet up, it's just an end-fed, 100 watts, 100 feet of LMR 400. So I think everything's working. I use this antenna for my net control work on the 7250 net. Go ahead.
Okay, yep, sounding very good. No problems at all. What kind of transmitter are you using?
It's an older ICOM 756 Pro 3.
Very nice. Excellent. Yeah, I'm using right now an older radio Yaesu FT901 Delta mic into a 40-meter NVIS loop. Over.
That's interesting because I'm pretty much running NVIS off my end-fed as well. That's probably why we're working so well.
Yep, I love this loop antenna. The elevation doesn't hurt either. We're almost near 1,800 feet, so the NVIS loop, that's 8 feet off the ground. However, the altitude's a total of 1,800 feet. It's not a bad combination. Over.
Okay, very good. We're 1360 at ground here, and like I said, about 33 feet up. Perfectly flat on the top, including the impedance transformer, so oriented north to south. And I think at that height, it just brings up my more oval / circular than figure 8 at this point. Go ahead.
QSL. All right, sir. Very good. We have somebody waiting in the wings here, so nice talking to you, sir. We might talk before. I have to look at my old logbooks. I'm still old-fashioned. I still got a chisel and a stone for my logbook. Over.
I hear you. I usually work Jeff, NJ2US on here, so I think you're a new controller for me. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Yep. I did, let's see here, I don't know, about 2 years now, or something like that. It's fun, a lot of fun, and I'm sure you agree with it. All right, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, just appreciate that. I'll let you get on with your roster of calls, and you have a great afternoon and a great shift. Take care. VE3IO Field is clear with you.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good. Great signal. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. Next on deck is Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Welcome aboard.
Contact. W1BF. Good afternoon. Name is Ed, Echo Delta Ed. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island, which is about 10 miles south of Providence, as the crow flies. And running 100 watts here at Kenwood 5.
Standby contact.
And the antenna is a Hustler 6BT V vertical with a modest radio system. So that's what's going on here. It's sunny out. Temperature's probably about 45 degrees and a bit of a breeze. So all in all, it's a nice day. Give me your call sign again phonetically from my log. This is W1BF, over.
Copy it. Hey, Ed, can you stand by 1 second, please? Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KCHJFP. I just wanted to check out this antenna tuner. I got rid of the old, well, I didn't get rid of it. Retired the Versa tuner too, and I put in a 939 automatic tuner and just wanted to checking it out.
Okay, KCH, stand by 1 second, please. Okay, Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Ed, you are at S7 and good audio there, over.
Say again, over.
You are about a S7, Sierra 7 signal into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, over.
This is W1BF, very good. Very good. At least we know things are running. And that's all that matters. I don't have a whole lot else to offer. Just wish everybody a good afternoon and a good weekend. Over.
Take care, Ed. Thank you. And everybody who's listening to you and heard that, I'm sure they're saying the same back to you. Have a great weekend. Play Lotta Radio. 73Z, and thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Station Kilo Charlie 8. I'm sorry about that. Try it one more time.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8. I didn't get the last Foxtrot Papa, but I'm sure I'll catch it in the next transmission. Go ahead, sir.
The last three is JFP, Junk Food Pro. Name here is Rich, and I just wanted to try this new MFJ plug-and-play IntelliTuner out. So it sounds, looks like my SWR is pretty low. It isn't going past 1.5. And I'm talking on this multi-band long wire NFED, so looks like it's working pretty good. Over.
Yeah, very good, sir. Yeah. You're about a S10 here into Allegheny County, New York. Audio's good. I heard you talking about a Versa tuner. Okay, yep. I have an older one, Vectronics. That's an older one, Vectronics VC 300 DLP. I think that's from about 15 years ago. They work okay, over.
Yep, I'm retiring the Versa tuner, and I went to the automatic tuner, the MFJ 939. I wish I would have bought it first. It would have saved me a lot of twisting dials, but my buddy said, you might want to get a 300-watt one in case you want an amp. But anyway, this one was a lot cheaper than when I bought that one years ago. I think I paid $100 or so more for that one than I did this one, but I bought them both new, so. But at least I got a backup. Hey, thanks a lot for letting me break in there. You have a great day and enjoy the holidays. 73 is KC8JFP.
KC8JFP, very good, Rich. Stay safe, my friend. Everything's sounding good. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. Okay, they took care of that list. Let me turn the page here. Let me do a Bob Seger. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Bravo uniform.
Okay, we have a Kilo 2 station. We have a Bravo uniform station. Anybody else? Kilo 2 station, welcome aboard.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, Paul, in Springville, New York. ECARS 20096. How you doing today?
All right, Paul from Springville, New York, 20996. All right, K2, Papa Motel Sierra, Paul. Okay, Paul, yeah. All right. You're about a S9, S10 here in Allegheny County, New York. You're the town of Friendship, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're 20 over here in Springville. Know right where Friendship is. I go there. I go through there or near there on the way to my son's house. He lives in Hume, so very familiar with the area.
Yeah, Hume. Yep, we got you. Yep. I have to ask you a question because me and the wife go to Springville to do our banking, and we always stop at that one Italian restaurant, Julie's. Hopefully they're still doing good, over.
Roger. Yeah, we go there for usually for Valentine's Day and sometimes for our anniversary, and we really like their food there.
Okay, Paul, very good. A fellow neighbor here. 20996, sounding good, Paul. Anything else for ECARS?
No, just wanted to say good afternoon and thanks for being there.
Thank you, Paul, and thank you for checking in. Together we make a great net. 73 is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, Paul. 20996. Thank you for that. Next on deck is a Bravo uniform. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet, the Bravo uniform. Welcome aboard, sir. You are also, you're about a S7 too. Sounding good.
This afternoon, and it's a balmy 37 degrees over here.
Copy that. You went from a S7 to S9 right now, so you're sounding good and no problems noted, over.
Yeah, as I said, you're 5'9" plus here.
Okay, I'll take 5'9". Yep. I could grow an inch. That's good. All right, sir. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, I'm just going to sit back and listen for a little bit.
All right. Well, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Victor Echo 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
That was Victor Alpha QSL.
All right, we have two stations out there, Victor Alpha, and there's a station ending in Papa. All right, so let me get these two call signs here first. Victor Alpha station, can I have your full call sign, please?
Yeah, it was Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Victor Alpha 3. Okay, not Victor Echo. My fault on that. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. Over.
Okay, Blair Paul, I think it is.
I think we doubled. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, again, have a good day.
You too, and thank you. Stay safe, my friend. Station ending in Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa, uniform Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa, uniform Papa. Go. Okay, got you in there. Go ahead, sir.
Just checking in real quick. I got company, so pass through. Have a good day. Love it.
Take care, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. You are S7S8 into Allegheny County, New York. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo Delta 2 Papa Uniform Papa. All right. Clear that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Did you break it again?
I'm always breaking something over.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet today. Wonder why. Everybody else trying to get the Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals on the weekend?
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to catch the last few sunny days before we take that deep plunge. Today's the first day there's sun out here, and yeah. So I got all my solar batteries getting charged and enjoy the sun and the blue skies while I can. Over.
Yep, might as well make hay while the sun shines. Yeah. Well, we started out at -1 this morning at 5 o'clock, and we're only at +4 now, so she's not warming up any too fast up here.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh my God, I had the wood stove cranking yesterday, going through wood. I'm like, thank God I did all my wood. I tell you something, Terry, I love that wood stove. Warm, dry heat. It actually warms up the whole cabin very nicely. And sometimes you have to open up the window because it gets too hot in here. Over.
Oh yeah, we got right insulation and the windows facing the right way. Yeah, they can get pretty warm. I know just where my thermostat is in the house, it is about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, between 5 and 7. The place cools off. I don't know, just the sun's angle and the reflecting off the wall. I don't know. But anyway, better not hold it up here. You got some more customers banging at the door, I think.
All right, Terry, very good, sir. Thank you again for checking. It always adds up in the bean counting business. Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Rob, welcome aboard.
Yeah, I just want to give a quick yakking there. Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet there, over.
Kilo Charlie, let me see if I get it right. Kilo Charlie 8, Stinky Locomotive Diesel, SDL. Nope, the other way around. Stinky Diesel Locomotive, B3 NEJ. Copy there, Rod. Your almost not there. It's very, very pinched, and it's well, I don't know. I can hardly hear you over the noise. Over.
Okay, cool. So I just bumped the auto gain up and settled a little better. Over.
Well, that'd be 100% better there, Robbie.
Okay, that might have been my fault. I had the audio gain straightened down on my part because the guy said it was going to remodulate. So there you go. Okay, I got to play with that mic gain control. When I get that different mic, it'll be a lot better. Okay, Jerry, it's all got for you. Have 7 3 there, brother electrician. You take care of you. I'm thinking we'll play a lot of this. 7 3, and I'll hand it back to you. You can hand it back to Ed. Over.
Okay, Rob. Well, take care. Have fun. I was showing the wife a picture of your fine Swan 350 or whatever it is you got. Well, it's a box of knobs to her. They're all the same. But she got to see your picture anyway when she heard your voice. So anyway, back to you, Ed. And I'm going to sit here on the couch. This is armchair coffee today between you and me. Perfect. But I'm not in the armchair. I'm on the couch. Over.
Okay, well, maybe if you move from the couch to the armchair, you might get a better signal there. Over.
Well, I don't know, because that might put that steel plate in my forehead might be just on the wrong angle for that. Over.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. All right, Terry, take care, my friend. Rob, take care. And thank you guys for our extra bean counter here. All right, that clears that list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Oh, thank you for taking my check-in. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm in northern Vermont, right on the Quebec border. Copying you about 5-9, over.
Okay, all right, I'll take that, absolutely. Ron, you're a S9 over here into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio, good signal, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you for the good report, and you're the same. The band is a little squirrely, but I'm copying you 100%. No problem whatsoever. Here in the small town called Richford, Richford, Vermont, right on the Quebec border, just about 2 miles away from the border. Over.
Okay, that's way up there. I have a friend who's in the military. He lived somewhere in Vermont, Swantown, by Lake Champlain. Nice guy. He was monster. His name, we call him a monster in the military. But he was from somewhere from Swanton. I think it's over.
Roger. Well, Swanton is about, 20 air miles, maybe 25 air miles from here. Very familiar with and very stories about the Lake Monster. Over.
That was nickname Camp. That's yeah. You know, when you're in the military, you get all these nicknames. We had this one guy from Arkansas. He was about, maybe no exaggeration, he was thin as a pole, and he's like 6'6". We called him Tree. Tree and Champ used to hang out all together. Over.
Roger that. Well, again, thanks for taking my check-in. You're sounding good here again, and as I said, in Vermont. And I hope you enjoyed your Thanksgiving. I know I did. And happy holidays to you and your family.
You too, Ron. Thank you so much for checking in.
Come on,
I think it might be the first time we've talked, so nice meeting you. And we'll catch you down the road there, Ron. Sounding good, great signal. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo uniform. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
KF3Z, Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay. Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 3. Oh, and I missed the last one there, but you know who I am. I know who you are. We got you, sir. We have November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Okay, the 3 station, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call sign is Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. The name is Paul, located in Edgewater, Maryland. Edgewater, Maryland, just south of the state capital of Annapolis, right on the Chesapeake Bay. Beautiful signal coming down this way today from New York. Temperature here is about 41, 42 degrees, very chilly, but a beautiful sunny fall afternoon here in Maryland. Didn't quite get your handle. Please repeat. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul, very good. You are a S9, and you went right up to a 10, and you got stuck right in the middle between 9 and 10. Great signal here into Allegheny County, New York. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, and the call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Ed. Pleasure to meet you here on 40 meters ECARS net. Just turned the radio on about 10 or 15 minutes ago after doing some yard work and setting up some Christmas decorations. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, and we're looking forward to the holidays. Go ahead.
Absolutely, Paul. We had Thanksgiving. The first talk I had to, but safe, my friend, safe. Dex, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, or good afternoon, I guess it is. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. We're East Car 10067, and just that great sounding signal. I'm in Bradford, New Hampshire, which is west central New Hampshire, and I'm operating my Drake TR5 transceiver. So I'm glad I'm doing about 85 watts or so, and it's you're good, and hopefully I'm doing okay back your way. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, first of all, you're bouncing between an S8 and S9. Excellent signal into Allegheny County, New York, and your audio. I like your audio. It sounds good. Nice radio. That's even better. We're transmitting on a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. We're running about maybe 90, 95 watts into a 40-meter NVIS loop. Over.
Oh, roger there. Well, you're sounding good up this way. Yeah, this does about 85 watts. That's all these TR5s did. It's I got a TR7A and a few others as well. This is solid state. It's not a very common radio. Just using the bare bones radio, the original stock desk mic. It came with a hand mic, and I'm running about I don't know, maybe 150 feet out to a ground-mounted 43-foot vertical, and that's really about it right now at this end. Other than that, I'll let you go play more radio, and we'll get back to what we were doing. Thank you much, sir. N1KAK.
All right, great, yeah. I think it's the first time we've talked, so nice making your acquaintance there. 10067, sounding good. Like I said, S8, S9, great audio. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta. do not need
J3W.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Awesome, big signal. Okay. Aboard. Let's go. Okay. All right. Great. Microphone, drink coffee, use a pen, and the computer at the same time. So, no guarantees on this one, but we'll bring you in here. All right. So let me put your call sign into prompt here. Whiskey Juliet 2. Whiskey Juliet 2. No, sorry. How about 3? We'll try 3 maybe, huh? That might work. Whiskey 3 whiskey. I can't read my own writing. All right, we're having program errors upstairs. Okay, yeah, we got you, Douglas. Yep. 30697. 30697. Now over. From eight.
Yeah, you're about good audio. County, New York. A little.
I don't know what happened to the sunlight. It blinked and it was gone. But anyways, here we are. Sun's out, sky's blue.
Say medication. Use that one. I 82 years old, and yeah, I think.
Seconds.
spot, so I thought I'd give you a check-in. How's everything up there?
Doing good, Tim. Doing good. Just trying to, I don't know, get ready for the change of seasons over here. But today we have the sun out. The sky's blue. And my solar systems are charging up nicely. So, you know, sitting here talking to good people, having coffee, and playing radio. So it's a good day, Tim. Over.
I think any day I wake up on the green side of the grass. I've been out raking leaves. I've been out picking up leaves, but I ran out of battery power, so I'm charging up the batteries on the. Having a little bit. Thought I'd give you a call, say hi. I don't know. Recently, nothing new going on here. Hey, it's a little on the chilly side, but the wind's not blowing. It's dry. Complain. Nothing to complain. Go ahead.
All right, Tim. Yeah. All right. Yeah, definitely doing a good signal up here into Allegheny here. Just doing your weekend chores there, or are you going to visit somebody?
No, we're homebodies. We stayed home for Thanksgiving, and we'll make the rounds of all the relatives on Christmas, and then that chore will be done for the year, and we'll be back to being like hermits. You know what I mean?
I copy that. Yeah, we're up here in a week. In the holidays, we stay up here in the hills. You know, kids are thinking like, it's too far. You're way in the woods, and you know, it is what it is. It's nice and quiet up here. All right, Tim. Very good, sir. Keep both hands on the steering wheel there, and safe travels. Over.
Same to you, buddy. Good to hear you. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and I hope you have a good Christmas coming up. I'm sure we'll talk between now and then. K3 DPT in Annapolis, Maryland. Bye-bye.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. That was Tim, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango, mobiling around. Fellow brother. Stay safe, my friend. Nice talking to you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
This is November X-Ray 3 Foxtrot, NX3F checking in.
November X-Ray 3 Foxtrot, we have you, big signal. Anybody else wants to check in?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Name's Alan, located in Temple Hills, Maryland. It's been a long time since I checked in. Matter of fact, I've had a call sign change since then, but figured we'd go ahead on and check in anyways and just say hello. And we're right outside of Washington, D.C. here in Maryland, Temple Hills, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C., where it's about 47 degrees here today. A little bit on the chilly side, but no clouds in the sky. So back to you. This is November X-Ray 3 Foxtrot.
Okay, on November X-Ray 3 Foxtrot. You are at S9 into Allegheny Hills in New York. I'm glad you checked in because it sure beats checking out. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you got that right. Well, you're 10 over down here. And as a matter of fact, I'm running a different rig here. I'm running a little Hermes Light QRP radio, but we're not running QRP. We're running about 100 watts here into an inverted L up at about 45 feet. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. Excellent. You actually went up to a 10. That's 10. So, yeah, we're here in Allegheny County, New York, near Friendship, Cuba area. I'm sure maybe you know where it is, but not many people do. If you look at the New York State map, we're about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, right under Rochester, New York, but the complete other side of the state. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have an idea where that is. Yeah, very good. Yeah, very good. Well, you're doing good. Okay, I'm going to back on out of here, so I'll say 73 CU, and thanks for letting me check in, and you have a nice day up there. and hope to work you further on down the log. And I'm sorry, I knew your N2 call, but I didn't get your call. I'm sorry. This is NX3F.
Okay, all right. Well, very good, sir. Great signal, great audio, and yes, pleased to meet you. Actually, pleased to hear you. And we'll catch you later. Don't be a stranger. Stay safe. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. They go hand in hand. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November X-ray 3 Foxtrot. Excellent signal here. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Okay. All right. Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India Whiskey. Nice signal. Anybody else?
KE8YQE.
KE8YQE. We have you too. Anybody else? Okay. All right. So welcome aboard to Nice Signal radio stations here. Kilowatt Whiskey 1, Juliet, India Whiskey. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Well, thank you for coming back to my call. This is K1JIW, Dale. I use my middle name if you look it up. I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. I am 100 watts battery power on a homemade dipole antenna. And that's about it. No traffic for the net. And you're a nice 5 and 9 into Massachusetts. Back to net.
Okay, all right, Dale. Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India Whiskey. You're 5 and 8. 5-8 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Great signal. Over.
Well, thank you very much on that. You're doing a great job coming back this way. And we're enjoying a beautiful, sunny but very cold day here. I think winter's finally catching up with us. And I just got back from the candy store with a new purchase. I got a IC 7300. And as we speak, I'm unboxing it. Back to net.
Okay, Dale. Yep, sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun this weekend, playing a lot of radio. Good luck in that, Dale. Congratulations on the 7300. Have a lot of fun with it. They're great radios. I don't have one, but down the road, looks like I might be getting one. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Nice making acquaintance over there. Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India Whiskey, Dale, 5-8, opening up a brand new 7300. Wow. Next on deck, Kilo Echo 8, Yankee, Quebec, uniform. Hopefully I didn't destroy that. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
That would be Kilo Echo 8, Yankee, Quebec, Echo.
Okay, all right. That was close, but not close enough for radio. Kilo Echo 8, Yankee, Quebec, Echo. QSL?
QSL. I had you 5-9 here in southeast Michigan. Good talking to you today.
All right, southeast Michigan. I have you 5-8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Good signal. I think we're having actually a geomagnetic storm again, G1 maybe, but you're definitely making it through, no problem. Over.
Sounds great. You are loud and clear here. This will be KE8YQE, clear for you.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo Echo 8. Yankee, Quebec, Echo, 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, we have you. Anybody else wants to join in? Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, welcome aboard to ECARS.
Yeah, good afternoon. N2EDY from K3AC. The weather here is sunny and about 41 degrees. Nice, crisp autumn day, and I don't think it's going to get a whole lot warmer. But anyway, name here is Bob Boston Ocean Boston. We're in Bucks County, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 36. Let me start that again. 3660-3660 lifetime, and you're between an S8 and S9. Over.
Okay, Bob, very good. You are a 10 over, a solid 10 over into Allegheny County, New York, near the towns of Friendship and Cuba, New York.
Yeah, right. What's the name there?
Name here is at Echo Delta.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, that is nice, Ed. You got that in your call sign. I try to get operated back then quite a bit of CW, so that's why we picked. We'll get on CW, but not as much as we used to. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and we'll let you carry on, and you have a great weekend. N2EDY, Allegheny County, New York. Never heard of that one. We got in Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. But anyway, this is Lee Borough and 73. N2EDY from K3AC.
Very good, Bob. You are now 20 over. Wow, very good signal, Bob. Take care, my friend. Thank you for your membership. 3660. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Kilo. Station, we have you live.
4. Scott Oscar, November.
Station.
Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. You like the call sign. I like the call sign.
Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary. So 5 foot on the inside of the tin building there, Roger.
Over.
Roger, you're doing a fine job there. I got you 5 and 7, almost 5-8 there, Roger.
Very good. care, my friend. Stay safe. Radio. November. Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Oscar, no.
New York, over.
Okay, very well. I heard that. No further need for the KO.
She bounced up.
Massachusetts special event station, but decided to anybody. Thanks again, 7-3.
Anybody and everybody listening to you and that hears you, wishes you. Take care, stay safe. 10126, we got you in there. Have yourself. In November 1, let's see, that might be it. Is there anybody else did I miss somebody? Okay. The silence is explaining everything. All right, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is your net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Good afternoon, Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Things went well, and I am just talking to you on my TS480HX, and it is with the battery operation into a dipole antenna and a new bifiller balun that I put together. It's a 43 core with 10 wraps, so I'm just kind of checking it out. This is my portable operation. Over.
Okay, Dan, yeah. Oh, no, you ran an excellent net, and appreciate all the work, you know. It takes everybody to run a good net. Check-ins, the members, the net controllers, the unsung heroes, aka paper pushers. we all make it a great net. Yeah. Anyways, you 8 here in Allegheny County, New York, and good audio. Dan, over.
Very good. I'm looking at one of the SDR. because I thought it was going to be quiet. That's why I checked in. Yankee, Quebec, and Greenwich, Connecticut.
Victor, November, Echo, Julia. A long time no hear, my friend. Take care, Dan.
Short-term memory.
He's just and be easily entertained.
Toward the end, and I see something I remember.
We got satellite TV here in the no comment.
Missus is up there watching TV, laying in bed. Maybe I'll go crawl in with her and have a little afternoon siesta.
There you go. Yeah, that was fun. All right, Terry, take care, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in. Always appreciate the sympathy check-ins. Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia Terry. About to take a siesta. God bless you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. November. Kilo Charlie 3, we have a November Oscar X-ray. Anybody else? No. Welcome.
Thank you. 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo, member number 30886. Over.
36 got you in there. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Bravo. Hopefully I didn't destroy that. Okay. You're about a 5657 Allegheny County. Over.
Oh, that's good. I'll take it. I'm running 5 watts, so 5.6 seems like a good signal for me. Doing, relaxing today, playing a little radio here, making sure it's still working, and just checking in. I heard you guys. It seems like the band is pretty good, so I thought I'd check in today. Over.
Okay. All right. Yep. Good. Okay, today. I think we're having a little solar storm, but you know how it is, Rob. We'll get through it. Over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a nice day today, but we're going to get rain later on. I'm sure, being in Allegheny County, maybe you've already seen it, and I'm over here on the east side of Pennsylvania, so it's coming either tonight or tomorrow. Over.
Yep. Enjoy it while I can. I got some more yard work to do. Actually, I think I'm done with the garden, so I got the orchard. I'm closing up the orchard before winter, so hopefully today's the last day for that. Over.
Oh yeah, very good. Yeah, yesterday we did some yard work, and actually finished everything. So, we're winterized on the outside. The grass is cut for the last time, hopefully, and we should be good to go for the winter. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, sounds like a good time to get a few more hours in the sun, and after that, relax. All right, sir, take care. Thank you very much for checking in there. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, everything's good. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. I'll be on the side. Thanks very much for taking my call.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. All right, let's see. I think Rich is up next there. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Rich, welcome aboard.
N2EDY, N2POX. Hey, a belated happy Thanksgiving to you, Ed.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and back to you too. And we had a good time. Let's see. We had turkey breasts. We had cranberries, chocolate pie, pumpkin pie, homemade. Homemade stuffing, squash, potatoes. I'm still full. Over.
Yeah, it's hard to resist the temptation of stuffing your face. Even the next day, you're gonna have to go on a Golo diet or something.
Yeah, that or a liquid diet. Justify that one quite well. Yeah, all right, Richie. Rich, you are actually S10 here in Allegheny County, and as usual, excellent audio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Actually, I had some fun on 60 meters last night where the noise floor was almost zero, and I just threw my call out, and I ended up staying on this one channel for an hour and a half, and 7 stations later, you hear somebody, and somebody wants to join in, and I was doing my best just to try to keep everybody in the rotation, but it was pretty neat.
See? You're a natural net controller. Over.
Not. I'm just anal retentive. I'm one of those obsessive compulsive organizers, Ed?
You would fit perfectly here. Hey, we have a few openings. Are you interested? All right, Rich. Very good. Yeah, when that band's open, it's open. Over.
Yeah, it's great. And you don't need me. You got the super sub. The super sub, Dan, WA1YYQ. I heard him before. If you're listening, Dan, how you doing?
Hey, hello, Rich. Good to hear you, buddy.
All right, Ed. You have a good rest of the shift. Only got 3 minutes left. Let me go. N2POX clear, 7-3.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate 21212 S10. 10 over. Next on deck is a November 1 Charlie Papa. Something new to that. Welcome aboard. Is there a November 1 station out there? I'm so sorry, I can't pull you. Does anybody hear November 1 out there?
N2POX here. Ed, I think I originally heard November 1 Kilo Charlie Papa, but I'm not sure if that call's right, but I don't hear anything. No.
Yeah, November 1 Kilo Charlie Papa. Okay. All right, well, sorry, I missed him. I don't know. He disappeared. But all right, everybody, let's see here. It's 1:28, so I'm going to play it safe and pull the plug. Rich, nice talking to you. It's always nice talking to you. Everybody else, Terry. on it goes, right? That's what makes it a great net. Great memberships, members, and great net controllers, and just people checking in from all walks of life. What a great net. All right, everybody, I'm going to pull the plug here before I turn into, as Terry would say, a turnip. It used to be a pumpkin, but as you get older, it doesn't get prettier. So I'll call it a turnip. Could be worse, could be a gourd. I don't know. But anyways, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. And we'll see everybody tomorrow, 7:30 a.m.-ish. Same bat channel. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
nüfusuna sahip olan şey %10'dan fazla büyüme ilgisi. Yani anlamda